as we have our backs, whenever our foes stand by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes come by. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
Welcome back, everyone. This is Jacksonville Best Bet live stream. Tonight we will be playing 5, 10, 25 No Limit Hold'em. This is a cash game, and the lineup looks juicy already. I walked past as I was walking in. Got some players from down south coming to try to win some money. I'm your host or your commentator, Eddie Marskoski, Johnny Nittastic, as always.
I hate that name, bro. All right, guys, we're going to get into it. So 5, 10 and a quarter tonight. Minimum buy-in tonight was $2,000. Maximum of no max. So here's your lineup, guys. Alex in the 1 seed with 2K. Brian 5. Derek with 10K in the 3 seed. Matt in 4360. John with 10K. All the way down to George in the 9 seed. $30,000 in action.
All right, so George buying in for the most, way the most with 30,000. Everyone else 10 or less.
Two more times, please.
See George Standard Friday grind day hoodie. No days off. All right, first hand. Folded to John O'Neill. He's going to open the King 5 of diamonds to 100 from the big blind. Now there's 3 blinds here, 5, 10, 25. And Don's going to defend from the big blind, Jack 7 of spades. Flop goes check, check. Don's got a 7 with a gut shot, no one with a club, 3 clubs on the flop. John's going to bet 150. Don's going to make the call. John hits a king. He had an open ender with his 5. Hits a king on the river. Checks it. I guess he's check calling here. Hoping Don might try to stab bluff. Actually, discussed in the very first hand of the night. John just gets there.
Yeah. That's what we were doing that first one.
Ben Scroggins, Brandon Mueller in the chat. What's up? Thanks for joining, guys. Nancy Hollander, Josh Atkins, I see you. Jim Lacascio, what's up, buddy? Thanks for joining. To all my Facebook chat and my Twitch chat, feel free to chime in.
It's like a teenage girl. Gossip queen.
What were the chances you weren't going to we were going for it.
Josh Atkins in the Facebook chat says, Eddie, hop in this lineup, brother. Yes, it is tempting. It is tempting. I think about it. I'll get in there sooner or later. One of these days. You see Alex opening up the 10-8 of spades. Middle position. Matt's going to call from the button with ace-7 offsuit. Mario and Don in there as well. Don's got the pocket 8s in the big blind. They're deciding to just flat pre-flop here. Jack 9-3. Pre-flop razor does flop open-ended backdoor spades. He's going to go ahead and check it here. Oh, wait, maybe not. I think that graphic is wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's going to go ahead and fire. Pretty good flop for him to bet. He decides to do so. Mario, the 3. He's going to make the call. We're going to go to the turn. King of diamonds. Mario's 3 good here, but turn goes check, check. Let's see if Alex can put a bet. Oh, Alex hits the straight on the river. Mario's going to represent it. Bad timing for Mario.
Don, if it rains, do you still go to the gym?
Is that a trick question?
No, that was John's excuse. That was John's
Joe
excuse.
DiChiaro in the chat. What's up, buddy?
He said it's
Welcome,
raining,
sir.
so I-
Welcome, Carl. Welcome, Don.
3 days in a row.
Really?
So Mario bets 175, and Alex puts the raise into 600.
He's better than nothing.
Push-ups. That's how home workout.
Pull-ups, push-ups, some ab work, some core stuff.
Yeah. Walk to the bathroom, walk back.
Got one through, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
I don't bluff anymore. Hey man, Donnie got hair that's gonna get wet like me. Is that what he said? He couldn't go?
I got it in
I was
text
about to
message.
go, and then it started pouring down rain, and then so I'm gonna wait till it stops, and then it just kept going, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm going to sleep.
I think John should have that Josh Atkins bet that once he wins major, he has to shave his head. Oh, he has to get a haircut. He has to get a haircut.
That's a great idea. I don't know if he would agree to that.
I mean, what amount of money?
Very fond of those.
What amount of money though would it take though?
To a guy like John, it might be
Could be.
too much to offer up.
Right.
He's not noteworthy, Jim. Don't listen to him.
He goes, hey, let's play today. So then
All right, guys. Again, I want to thank you all for joining us here on Twitch, YouTube, and on Facebook. Live streaming you on all platforms here at Best Bet Live. I'm sorry, guys. There's an echo. I fixed that there. There you go. My bad. Echo is now off. Forgot to change that setting. But anyways, we're off of the World Poker Tour. We are back now into our daily regime, but a couple new things here at Best Bet Jacks. Check out our tournament calendars. Check out our promotions calendars. Lots of new things for you all here at Best Bet, both at Orange Park and at Jacksonville.
Only when he goes all in, I have a flush.
And then you're going to get up and go, get your ass in that hole.
Got a four-way pre-flop here.
He was trying to crawl out.
Oh no, a raise to 75, 4 ways. Flop goes checked all the way around.
He didn't want to.
Ian, who flopped the bottom pair and the nut flush draw, fires the turn and is going to take it down.
What was he thinking?
King Jack was way better hand pre-flop.
Thanks, Tom.
He won, yeah, but he left early. Yeah. Yeah. We played till like 3:45.
Also, our Best Bet live stream schedule has dropped for the month of November, so I'll just go ahead and post that here for you guys. If there's any games that you want to play in for this month, let me know. You can email me at johnnyp@bestbetjacks.com.
Yeah, he came up there and then like he ran it up. Like, well, he ran it up to like 3,500. Then he got stacked. Then he bought it again.
Looks like Matt limps the king jack here in the hijack.
And then he got stacked.
Mario comes along, 8-9 of diamonds from the small blind. George checks the third blind.
Down in Orlando?
Okay. It's not EDC.
No, it's
Oh,
EDC.
it's
It is EDC. Oh, okay.
Mario
So they have.
flops a flush draw here. He's going to lead out 75 on a
Yeah, so
turn.
they, EDC
And
going on.
everyone folds. Slow going action here in the beginning, but I'm sure it's going to heat up.
Yeah, no one wants to get stacked the first orbit.
No, that's ultra money. I hate ultra. It's trash.
Yeah, you know, everyone's kind of just, I
Bro, ultra.
mean, a lot of these guys play with each other on a regular basis, but the ones who don't want to get a feel for the game.
It's way different or the atmosphere.
You want to get as much information as you can before you start putting yourself in spots where you got to make tough decisions.
Okay.
Oh my God, when I first got
Sinistar 23 says, "Where's George? There's your action. He's here, 9 seed."
Why you ran out real quick.
Matt opens pocket nines to 100. There's George right here in the big blind with pocket deuces. He's going to make the call. Alex in the third blind, ace queen. He's going to call as well.
Nice flop for Alex.
Yep, Alex flops top pair, top kicker. 2 spades out there. He's going to lead right out. He's going to bet 100 here. Matt's going to call with his nines. George is going to get out of the way. Jack of diamonds bringing 2 flush draws now. Gut shot would have got there. Now Matt picks up a straight draw. Alex bets 225. Matt's going to make the call. Seven of diamonds on the river. Alex checks. Looks like Matt knows his nines are probably no good here. He's going to bluff at it. 475.
You know, during the winter, you guys got to find a bigger guy to keep warm.
Alex already with it in his hands. Going to make the call.
Nines.
See the good news.
A and a Q?
Nice little pot there for Alex.
Ace of diamonds. He'll make those decisions.
Matt recognized he had to turn his hand into a bluff. Just couldn't get it through such a strong hand.
Whatever.
You haven't been backdoored since last Friday.
Wish it was you, George. What'd you wish for?
John, ace 3 of clubs. Raise it up. 125. Don folds 10 jack suited right behind him. Interesting laydown. Ian on the button with 10 jack offsuit is going to make the call.
Good shove. Oh, you forgot
And
he
Matt's
fucked
going to
it, man. I told
call
him gambler, you just hit.
in the third blind with 9-7 offsuit. Wow, flop 10, 10, 8. Big flop.
Trip 10s for Ian.
Trip 10 for Ian.
A little open-ended straight
Open-ended
for Matt.
And Don folded the 10 jack of hearts pre-flop.
Can you check out the gym yet?
No, I'm going out.
Ian leads right out 100 with that 10.
LA's trash.
Like more of a
You
blocking
gotta
bet,
see
I
it
think.
at home.
Yeah, definitely a small bet.
I know, but it's so close to my place. Is it?
And he gets there, Yahtzee.
Oh, right.
It is a spade. He does have the 7 of spades.
Yeah. Right next to the beach bowl.
That's where I go. It's going to be
You
like
go to that one?
6
I
miles.
think Ian's going to slow down here. Just the call.
He leads right out after he binks it on the turn, 225. Yeah, Ian makes the call.
Unreal. Like potential everywhere.
Yeah, that's
4th spade.
You know, my girlfriend's
probably going
walking
to slow
right
things
here
down.
right
Check,
now.
check. Pot goes to Matt.
Right on beach and stuff.
Good card for Ian to not lose any more money.
Right. Nice hand. Right on what?
Matt takes a modest pot.
It's really big. They still haven't opened up the
All right, guys, if you missed it, here are their chip stacks at the moment. Big stack at the table. Hold on 1 second. Big stack at the table. Obviously, George bought him for 30K. John all likes to buy in right in the middle.
They have an upstairs.
Couple short buy-ins here from Ian and Mario.
Is it Bally's or Bailey's?
Bailey's.
Is there a Bally's?
LA Fitness spot Valley out.
Bally's is a real gym.
No, it used to be. LA Fitness bottom out.
Oh, they did.
Matt with 2 8s here under the gun.
That's a lot of things.
He's been rather active here in the early going. Raises it to 100.
It's two, right? No, that's rallies. Rallies. Yeah, check it.
Ian going for the 3-bet.
3-bet, yep. Maybe he thinks he's been a little too active. Puts the 3-bet in to 300.
She's nervous around here.
I will train whoever wants to be trained for a small.
That's going to make that call. Ace, Jack, 6.
Just you
All
have to
clubs.
be a snuggle
Neither
buddy
player with a
sometimes.
club.
Dude, Don, I'll come train with you whenever, bro. Hit me up.
Yeah, Don, if you need train, just let me know.
Do I need a trainer or?
Yeah, if you need train. I'm a delegator. Get to work. Let's go.
That's the problem. People give up. Got to be consistent.
Ian hits the ace.
Definitely don't think that.
Continuation bet and takes it down.
Do it.
It
Then
is,
you'd be like,
absolutely.
all right, fine. If you don't want to do it, let's go do something else.
Guns 333 in the Twitch chat says 2K is like bringing a fly swatter to a gunfight. Well, let's keep track, see how it goes for these guys with the short buy-ins. See if they can spin it up, 5x their buy-in, or like Guns 33 says, it's like bringing a fly swatter to a gunfight. Ian opens the ace 7 of spades
Have to go, bro. Make a system.
to 100.
Man, I remember I used to play in the spring and I looked and I was like, man, I look so bad.
George, Queen 5 of hearts,
It's 100.
wants to mess around.
Dude, that was huge.
First question you should be asking is why you take a picture.
I didn't take a picture. John's obsessed with me.
I think everybody wants to see a flop here. We're going to go 5 ways.
Tattoos are color.
Is that really you?
Man, you lost some weight.
993, 2 clubs.
I know.
Matt with the 3, King 3 off in the third blind. Ian with the ace 7 of spades is going to bet 150.
I don't know.
Alex said he looked fat in the drink. I said, I got a picture before. That's him.
I want to beat her too.
You're watching 5, 10, 25 No Limit Hold'em cash game here at Jacksonville Best Bet. Welcome Guy, Deanna, and Dana on the Facebook chat. Ian considers bluffing this river, decides against it, and Matt's going to take it down with his 3.
Thank you.
How you like trying it? You like rivering it just so like the people are more sick? You put a sick on them?
George going to open the King 10 offsuit. Brian on the button with 2 9s, going to just flat call. Matt in the big blind with King 8 is going to come along, and John in the third blind is going to come along with the 10-3 of diamonds. 6-4-2 rainbow. George bets 300. Now Brian with his overpair. Gonna call again here on the button. Jack of clubs on the turn. George quickly checks. Brian checks behind. And Yahtzee for Brian on the river. If he wasn't good, he is now. George snap checks. Looks like he's done with it. Brian bets 400, quickly folded by George.
Wow.
Make it rain.
That's Brian Arbaugh. He's actually won, I believe it was an MSPT main event here in this room.
Yeah, so a really long while ago when we did MSPT, at least 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Brian has been playing professionally ever since.
Oh, beforehand as well, yeah, absolutely. Lives down south, both him and Derek to his left.
I heard they just moved to Jacksonville.
Oh, did they? That would make sense.
Yeah.
I've been seeing them more regular. These games
These games are getting better.
are getting people to move to town, Johnny.
That's right.
Leaving the games down south.
Yeah, giving the hard work a run for their money.
That's right. Come on down, check it out. Derek opens the button. Blinds fold.
So, guys, again, next week we're going to be holding a pretty big weekend here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We're going to be holding our pretty much a bankroll builder weekend. So we're going to have our 100K guaranteed prize pool tournament, 360 buy-in, 4 flights of Fury. That will start on Friday and Saturday on November 8th and 9th. You can play at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then for you bigger guys that want to play a bigger tournament, we have a $2,100 buy-in, $500 bounties, one-day event starting at noon on Saturday. So come on in. Come on, Jacks. We also have a 350 monster stack if you don't happen to do so well in the 100K or the 2100. And you can satellite into all 3 events through our bankroll builder package. We're going to guarantee 10 packages here on Wednesday, the 6th, with a $590 buy-in, $60 rebuy. And again, guys, lots of ladders to that event. So if you want to find a way to build that bankroll, come on over to Best Bet Jacksonville here next week.
That's right, bankroll builder weekend.
That's right.
Somebody's going to build their bankroll.
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys value, man. I'm going to give you guys value. Come on to town, play some poker, invest in as little as you can for a big payout. All right, Ian, waking up with Jacks.
Wow, that looks like Ian 3-bet this. Maybe have limp raise under the gun with Jacks. That's a nice pot already, 1,800 in there. That means 3 players put in 600 pre-flop.
Nice little stab from Matt. I don't think Ian's going to go anywhere, though. It's going to be for all of his chips. Tough spot for Ian playing jacks. Always a tough spot when you're having jacks.
Yeah, here's one of our short stackers coming in. Let's see if he can make the right decision. Yeah, he
All
does.
right, he does. Got to make a stand sometime.
Just literally like 100 more.
Eric Ridgway, welcome to the stream, sir. John H.,
The great John H.
welcome, sir.
Jacksonville misses you. Did we see John during World Poker Tour? Yeah, I think I saw him.
Yeah, just one time.
I feel like I did. I feel like he was playing cash. I saw him in the.
I got pocket jacks.
Oh, and the 3s are counterfeited. Anyhow, jacks are going to hold. Big double for the short stack. And there you go.
Matt getting a little spewy.
That's how you play pocket jacks right there.
It's all good. Still early on. Only half an hour into the stream. We got about 4 hours to go.
Fly swatter to the gunfight.
I can't help
One for the fly swatter.
battle. He always makes it 200.
John H. says juicy lineup tonight, followed by a LOL.
It's always a juicy lineup. You know, when I watch a lot of other live streams like Live at the Bike and Stones, and honestly, I think we have the bigger games. I really do. I think we have more action than we do Live at the Bike.
Well, I think our blinds to their blinds, it's no question. You know, like this is a pretty big 5, 10, 25 game. And gets bigger, obviously, sometimes we've seen.
And guys, please help us with the stream. Support the stream by like, sharing, and follow. If you hit up our YouTube page, please subscribe. So by subscribing here on YouTube, we'll give you notifications anytime we come live here at Best Bet.
Looks like George is going to limp the king 10 of spades under the gun here. Make note, we don't see this often.
Eric, unfortunately, the short deck tournament has kind of fizzled out. I mean, I'd love to spread those games in those tournaments, but unfortunately, it's not the right time, I guess. I think the last time we tried to put the short deck tournament in World Poker Tour, we got a big old goose egg in it.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the players just haven't been showing up.
Yeah. I think the day that we ran it, though, it was because of the Jags game, so I think everybody who wasn't playing the main decided to go watch the Jags.
Ace on the river, good enough for Matt.
But we did do a little bit of the short deck tournaments in our daily tournaments, too, but unfortunately, again, didn't really catch any steam. It's tough to keep a tournament if it's not, you know,
Getting players,
consistently getting, you know, a good field where it can support it. I'd rather run a good tournament than try to, you know, I'm all in the market of doing new things and trying new things out. That's why we've been so successful here at Best Bet. But if things do turn awry, we definitely will make adjustments.
Yeah, I wish there were more. I wish it was a little more popular. I wish we had a following here. I was enjoying it when it first came, and then the numbers got so low, it's just ended up not even running.
Yep.
But maybe it'll catch back.
All right, Kevin's got a pretty good question here. How do you play against George? He's going to be so deep.
All right, yeah. Describe the challenges of playing. Well, what George is going to put pressure on you. That's why he buys in for 30,000. He wants to be able to put everyone to the test and it not affect his stack. And he does that. And he's a great decision maker on when to put his opponent to the test.
That's right. My best opinion in George is if I'm playing against him with the shorter stack, definitely just got to pick my spots. I mean, hopefully if I get in with him and I'm ahead, and that's great. But, you know, at the same time, too, I'm not going to try to play bad against George because obviously George will probably play bad against me. But I'm definitely going to limit my range here and try to do my best to at least be ahead.
I tell you what, I think George really makes everyone that comes and sits and plays these games in Jacksonville with him in it, like he's discussed beforehand. You know, everyone knows when they come here, you're going to have to deal with George.
And he'll double you up. He'll double you up a couple times. The problem is, after your third or fourth double up, he could take the whole thing.
Yeah, he can still.
Eventually.
And it's still not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why he's so deep.
Yeah. George is not CTO. He will give it to you and give it to you, and he'll find that spot to take the rest. Eric, for the short deck, you definitely do run short deck games. If you want to play short deck and you got players that want to play it, we'll run it at any limit.
John bets 2 5s on the river, and Ian looks him up with ace 3.
You got a pair of balls.
Got a pair. That's good.
Kristen Budrick, my beautiful fiance, welcome to the stream.
Oh, that's cute. So what'd you dress up for Halloween there, Eddie? You were, you had some minions?
Oh, yeah, last night it was maybe my best Halloween as a dad yet. I went as Gru from Despicable Me. My son went as Balthazar Brat, one of the villains. And I had my wife, my daughter, my grandma, my mom.
That's great.
A couple of my nieces were all minions. It was a great time. We went to the zoo,
That was so funny of you
did the
to do
spooktacular,
Snapchat
had a
with the
blast.
one. He was too confident with the ace high.
Shaved my head,
If you
shaved
gave me a
my
second
beard.
to
or
I
shaved
really
my
want to
mustache.
do a live stream cash game for Halloween, everybody dressing up, but couldn't get that together.
That's probably happened to me before. I don't know.
No, we'll do that next time for sure.
Next time for sure.
Just show what I thought was the best hand. I should have been like, let me see that hand.
All right, top pair for George. Nothing for Alex.
Best bet the boss on Twitch. What's up, players? The boss.
The boss.
Pretty much.
The game
John McCown
master.
went like this.
No, he definitely said.
I mean, he said you're good without saying.
Missing the
you're
boss
good.
in the booth tonight.
It was a one-liner with 3 clubs and a pair.
Sorry, we can hold it down. Between you and me, Eddie, I think
Not a problem. Not a problem.
no issues
I don't
whatsoever.
know, but did you guys see Jonathan's cross before he raised over?
Although I do one day want to get a stream going and have Lee commentate, which would be hilarious. And I'll put some I'll put some subtitles in for you all. It'd be great.
Have somebody hired just for that night to type in everything.
Oh,
he said.
absolutely.
And if he did that, he'd cheat. You know? I should have snapped rolled my hand over.
Don getting frisky with Jack 10.
I do that sometimes when I'm
Going for a raise to a hundy. Morrow just call.
John had to
Ian
make
on the
it
button,
work
waking
without
up with
flops.
ace 8 of diamonds. All right, this pot's getting bigger and bigger.
Ian, what are you buying for? 1,500 or 2,000?
I think he bought him for like 2K.
2K. Quick double up here. Just as he designed.
5-way action, pot 535.
right.
Here's our flop. All right, a little delay in the flop. We'll get there here pretty soon. 7, 6, queen, 2 hearts. King, queen did.
Yeah, Mario flops top pair.
Pretty coordinated board. He wants to bet 225. Like the bet. This will probably get through unless someone gets a little bit sticky.
George, king 6 of clubs.
Ooh, what is going on with
I
George?
feel like he's going to have a plan here.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Mario with a pretty good hand, king queen.
Not very many scare cards here. That second spade I don't think will do much.
3 of spades does hit an open ender if George would have had 4-5
That is
in
true.
the blind, and he is. If he wants to represent here, he could.
Looks like he's going to take a complete stab at it because he has absolutely no draw.
Mario.
Oh, but he wakes up with 2 pair.
Uh-oh.
But that 2 pair is Mario's.
No, Mario.
Got a call from Ace High with Ian.
Yeah. Okay, George fires out 1,000 on the river. Mario is going to make the call.
He was running wrong at the same time.
Mario had a stack where he could have pushed all in.
Yeah, George tried him.
2 pair versus 2 pair, unlucky.
And I think, you know what? I think George does tend to play against the more aggro players as well because he knows that he's going to give action to Mario because Mario's a very action player. He's going to give action to a lot of guys who are going to be playing very wide.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Can't stay on the field.
God, the min-max in this game is a $2,000 minimum buy-in and no max.
I wonder why'd they cut him. I don't think it just.
Bob Searles, welcome to the stream, sir.
And Guy, this is we're playing 5, 10 and a quarter. No limit hold'em.
Get me out of the NFL or suspended. I don't think it's that.
John, 2 queens here.
Tom Brady trolling when he got snooped? You know how like if a really good player goes to another
Mario back to back. Become ace king.
Ace King Mario.
Looking for a huge 3-bet here, I think. He's got position. There we go.
He's going to raise it up to, looks like 500.
See John only limping here.
This hand may have been straddled because John opens to 300 or opens to 2 instead of 1. This may have been straddled to 50. John's going to make the call.
Top pair for Mario.
That's exactly what Mario was wanting to see. Not exactly what John was wanting to see.
I'm pretty sure John can get away from this.
700.
Yep.
Snap fold for John. Well done. Gets away cheap with the pocket queens.
One thing I like about John O's play is that he usually always knows where he's at. Pretty much most of the time. So when he makes those snap folds, he already knows. I'm not gonna even try you.
Yeah,
I know I'm behind.
He felt pre-flop that it was not many hands Mario's going to be 3-betting there with. Ace King is a good portion of them. Aces and kings are as well.
Yeah, usually you're facing a 3-bet with queens. You're gonna try to look them up, and unfortunately for the ace or king, hits the flop. You're most likely dead in the water.
I like where that's going.
Back-to-back hands there for Mario. Troy Hoisington, welcome, sir.
Again, guys, I hope to see you all here next weekend for our big bankroll builder weekend. Lots of events for you all. Lots of cash. Oh, I forgot. Tomorrow, dude, we're going to have a huge high hand. It's called the Monster High Hand.
Oh, that's right.
From
It's
12 to
monsters.
6, we're going to give away $6,000 to the highest hand of the day. 12 to 6, and from 6 to midnight, both $6,000 payouts at here and Orange Park. So hopefully you can get a huge high hand. For you get a royal, you can lock up $6,000. And if there are multiple royals, if it does happen, you chop that money up. But again, pretty big high hand here. Promotion on Saturday. The Monster High Hand. $6,000 giving away at 6 p.m. and at midnight.
Pretty big flop here. Ian flops top pair with King Jack, and George flops bottom 2. This was raised to 100 pre-flop.
Pretty big bet from George. Over bet.
Ian leads 200. Now George raises to 1,200.
George recognizing there's no King 8s or King 7s there. If there's a diamond draw, we're going to play for stacks.
Yeah, George wants to make this look like he could have some kind of straight and flush draw. And he wants kings to look him up.
Kerry Goldberg in the chat. What's up, Nabil Harizi? So just looking at our chats and our local players, Kerry Goldberg actually won the seniors event a couple years last year at the WSOP.
Kerry Goldberg, OG boss.
And also Nabil Harizi, World Poker Tour champion in the building.
That's right, WPT champion. Ian shoves his King Jack. George snaps him with a 7-8.
And just like
and
that.
he's going to get the stack, just like Guns 333 said earlier.
Just like that.
And just like you mentioned a little earlier,
Yeah.
he'll double you up once, but he's going to continue coming for him.
All right. You play thin with George, he's going to snap you off. King Jack. I don't really like getting stacked out there with King Jack.
No, I think Ian just was putting George on some kind of draw. Wasn't willing to fold his top pair. And we see George hold strong.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't really invested in that pot. He bet that up to 200. I mean, he could have got away from it.
Could have got away from it with losing 300. Or opened or called 100 pre-flop and then bet 200 on the flop. George check raised it there from the.
Is it $9?
Oh no, George is instantly raising to 1,200.
126.
Then Ian puts in about 4K, 5K.
I'm a field player.
All right, guys, I am going to do some giveaways here tonight, only because I'm feeling so gracious. So here at Best Bet Live, we'll do our giveaway soon. I'll announce it here once I figure it out. But I'll do a $50 tournament voucher giveaway here on Twitch and on Facebook, so please stay tuned. I'll let you know when we will give that giveaway out. So as you're watching, you can win here at Best Bet Live. A couple of $50 tournament bucks. You can put it towards any of our tournaments. Hopefully you put it in one of the ladders to our bankroll builder. Net you some serious cash.
Mario with the ace-jack. It's going to open up to 100.
Georgie.
George with 2 jacks.
Couple hooks with a 3-bet.
Quick 3-bet to 400.
Brian mucks 6s. Mario definitely going to get in there. Can't muck ace jack against George, obviously.
Mario makes the call. George in pretty good shape here pre-flop. No longer ace 9-5. Mario out flops him. Flop goes check, check. Mario checks the turn. So does George. Not biting.
I think George is going to check there. Mario.
Yeah, Mario wants to start making some money with his hand here.
I don't think George's going to pay him off. Oh, he does pay him off.
Yeah, George calls. Goes check down. Mario gets a little value there on the river after checking the flop and turn. Best bet swag is the best swag. If you're going to have swag, it may as well be best bet swag.
Hey, listen, we have a little something for everyone. We have hoodies, we got shirts, we got backpacks. I have a Best Bet backpack that I've been wearing for the last 3 or 4 years. Eddie Bauer.
Strong.
Super strong. It's a very nice backpack we give out. Oh, also, hey, check this out. Holiday high hands in play. So win a high hand, you get a high ham voucher from the Honey Baked Ham store.
Oh, that might get me in here.
So again, guys, a little bonus here at Best Bet. If you do win a high hand through the month of November, you get a voucher at the Honey Baked Ham store to get you some honey baked ham, some turkey. And to tell you right now, it's pretty delicious. Everybody thinks it's a gimmick, but I'll tell you right now, if you get a high ham, I'll buy it from you.
You want that high ham.
Yeah, definitely. I'll collect as many vouchers as I can.
Little on the side, black market, high ham deals. Call this number. If you
We
wanna get
didn't
rid
do
of
it
your
last year, but we brought it back again this year because I just love that promotion. It's great. Great promotion.
Pass the
It's the
ham.
best.
Jesse says in the chat.
All right, Matt getting sticky with a pair of 4s. Although he is in the lead. John O probably can't check. Oh, very low.
I think he would.
He's gonna give up.
I think he would continue on turns that helped him. If he had turned a gut shot, maybe an ace or king turn, he can represent that. But 7 more Matt's range. Clay Jones says, Eddie, you can't do the Gru voice for the show tonight. I cannot do the Gru voice all the time, no. George, check raises. Nope, that was one night. Had a good time last night, great time.
One of these days, I'm gonna commentate and just be like fresh off the boat. One of these days. Although I've been in Jacksonville for too long, I don't think I can do it anymore. It's a little too Americanized.
could come on and just not tell anyone. Just do
I could.
different voices each time.
Yeah, I would love to do that. Loving George's sweater there.
Oh, yeah. Friday grind day.
day.
He means it. No Fridays off. Brian opens the 2 queens to 75.
PL3 bet from John O here.
Yeah. King, queen suited. Doesn't want to take a 5-way flop. He's going to 3-bet to 300. Bad news is Brian's got 2 queens and ain't folding.
Nope. Two players behind. Do you think he'll squeeze? No, that's a call.
I'm just going to flat.
Derek definitely priced in. Matt with the mystery hand definitely priced in now.
Brian doesn't really want to see that.
Pot down, $1,200.
King 10-7, all spades. John outflops everyone that we know of. Matt with the 2 mystery cards on the button.
John definitely has a C bet here. See where everyone's at.
Oh, yeah, he's got to continue the story he started here pre-flop. Fires 800. Brian with the queen of spades as well. It's going to be tough for him to make a fold.
3 spades out there.
John's showing a lot of strength, too. Still firing a C-bet out of position into 3 players.
3 spades out there. He definitely probably want to try to get in. I don't know. I think he will. Nope, he doesn't.
Yeah, Brian make a pretty good fold, I think. John representing a lot of strength playing the hand the way he does. I don't know if he continues bluffing.
No, I mean, you got to take a stab.
On flops that he misses, I think he just checks and gives up.
Yeah, but he knows his spots again. Bets when he's got it, and when he's weak, and then mucks checks when definitely knows he's not in the right spot. So one of the best reasons why I love watching John O play, he just knows the right spots every time.
Yep, John with very good natural instincts.
I've seen him muck like second nuts, like snap muck.
Yeah.
So many times.
Just knows it.
Just knows.
Really? We ain't going into the savings like that.
Yeah, I'm some pitch aces on the flop. You got a set. Whatever. Next hand.
Yep. Lose the minimum.
See that, George? He wants to get
Great players got to do that.
Get the full double up. Have that thing with the salad with the card. He doesn't want
And you got to understand, too, you have time. You grind every day.
Not today.
You have time to pick your spots. You don't have to win every hand. You don't have to put yourself in precarious spots and just, just put dead money in there when you can get so many other opportunities to
You know I play better.
play better spots. However, George is going to play everything.
Yeah,
Just
George
get
likes
there.
to go for every spot. He don't like. He feels like he missed.
Yeah.
He didn't play as well as he could have if one gets by.
I think George has some sick pleasure just making you squirm.
I can see that. The pain is a little bit rewarding for him.
So again, everybody in the chat, if you want to ask Eddie any questions, or me, what's up with the bankroll build or anything that happens at Best Bet or anything in general, dude. This is the live stream. This
Join
is the
in.
chat. Join in. We're gonna be interactive. A lot about the live stream is about you guys here in the chat as well. We love having you here. We love you chiming in. So bring it.
Cody Allen, Kimberly, joining in on the Facebook chat. Welcome. Eric Steinball, Best Bet representative. Welcome, sir.
Kimberly Polzak. I know her from Vegas. Went to dinner with her a couple times. Part of the Best Bet fan from way back.
Very nice.
Not the Best Bet fan, but I think the Minnesota fan.
That salad looks good, she says. Alex with the grilled Caesar.
Have you noticed it? Best Bet changed their dishware.
Oh, yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. 5 players to this flop. 10, 9, 5 with 2 spades.
Got some real hands out there. Flop goes checked around. Matt's going to turn bottom 2 pair. And he's first. No, that's Mario. Excuse me. Checked over the mat. Going to have to bet it here.
These salads are supposed to be healthy for me. Loaded it up.
Caesar salad?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Caesar
when
one
it
gets
gets
loaded.
salad over here. There's way too much.
All the other dressings that comes on the side, for some reason, the Caesar.
Matt bets 250.
I thought it worked. They usually come on the side.
Yeah, it's weird though. If you order any other salad,
Brian with another pocket pair in a weird position.
Almost Caesar.
He makes the call.
Caesar dressings are like that.
oh, really?
Always, yeah.
Even at restaurants?
Ooh, 8-ball.
Yeah, you gotta ask for a light.
Oh, and River goes check, check.
Sick ham.
Brian gonna wish he would
We
have
can hold on and get there.
thrown a little bet out there.
You check back, River? Huh? You check back, River? How did that go? There was no bet on the wheel?
Check, check. Check, check.
Oh, man.
Brian makes the sandy check.
Man, that boy good.
Matt shows him he checked back the 2 pair.
Nice.
Showed John at least.
No, I'm talking about him. I'm surprised. Like, he didn't bet the River with his hand.
He knew?
He's like, God damn it, 8.
So 25 plus 10.
What happened? What are we doing here? He missed his third. He missed his big? He missed all of it?
He missed all of it. He missed all of it. It
Well,
was,
he's definitely.
you just missed your 25.
He missed a 25, so then.
But
Trying to figure out the blinds here.
25.
Ian missed a few hands.
to buy it next thing.
No, he's not gonna have to.
No? Okay.
He'll be the next hand 5.
Oh,
and
okay.
yeah, you're good. Well, yeah.
You don't need to put another 10 up?
No, you're all right.
You're good.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, 25 is a lot.
Just 25.
And we got it figured out.
Or you could just drop it.
Lisa Kaminsky joining in on the Facebook chat. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Raised to 125 to 9.
George opens the King 10 offsuit to a $1.25. Brian with 2 jacks. Pocket pairs are following him around.
Yeah, I don't think he's won a pot yet tonight. He's had to fold a lot of big hands.
Yeah, he just took down the last one,
Oh, he did?
the river at 8. Remember?
Oh, that's
Goes
right.
check, check. It's gonna flat with his 2 jacks.
4-way action to his pot now.
Yeah, fuck it.
Here's a flop.
But you're always
6 queen ace rainbow.
Dude, I went to Terragacha last night, man, so I played.
Matt and Ian both flopping top pair here.
They got rid of it out of the,
Oh, really?
out of the menu. So if you order a steak salad, you get Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, that sounds pretty straight.
We almost went there last night.
salad
Where?
George has a soul crusher there. King 10 got shot.
It's really good, right? It's amazing. It's my favorite restaurant in town.
You like it better than Fogo de Chao?
Not even a question. Bro, no, the owner, man, comes up to
That's right, Lisa. Your commentators for tonight is going to be Eddie Marskoski and myself, Johnny Fantastic.
Oh, good, well done. Well said there, Johnny.
Always, dude.
Plus his daughter dates my girlfriend's cousin.
Just got tired of butchering your name. I
Yeah,
I
that's
have to get it. Come on.
I know, right? No, but
Understandably
the service is
so,
much
it's a
better
tough
there.
one.
Man, they pull out your sheet, put a napkin
Don't tell me how to
on
spell
it.
it, though.
Fancy, no.
Sometimes I forget.
I have to look it up on Facebook to make sure I have your spelling right.
The thing is, you can just add any letters in the middle and no one will know if it's right or wrong.
They had a steak salad there. Remember you, Don?
Good salad.
They didn't even get rid of the steak. They got rid of the beef crostini. And because they got rid of the beef crostini, they didn't have the steak strips in. And because those steak strips.
Sean Dwan, welcome to the stream.
Well, yeah, but I mean, those steak strips were on the like little bread things.
So, you know what's a really curious thing that I've been seeing a lot? I've been watching people watch streams of people playing slots. Have you seen that?
People watching people playing slots?
Yeah.
No.
That's the actual thing. It's really weird.
Wow. So they're like getting their addiction in without gambling?
Yeah.
They just get to watch it.
It's the strangest thing that I've seen so far that's come up. People watching people play slots. And they're streaming it.
So they're at the casino streaming other people playing slots? Or they're just
No.
watching videos of people?
They're watching
playing?
videos or watching people streaming of people playing slots at the casino.
No, that's a bit of a time waster.
They were like, man, what happened to the steak strips? We got any more? No? All right, let's just give them this.
Trevor says, get him, John O'Neill. And Brian says, let's go, Mario.
I think John O is like due for a major here soon. He has gone so deep so many times and just has not been able to close.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna see him win tournaments. It'll come. John's too good for it not to.
Derek is on a super heater too. He just went super deep in the Borgata main.
Yeah, this is a good lineup here. We got some really good players.
Taking that stab there.
John, Brian, Derek, George. This is no soft lineup.
And you know why George doesn't play tournaments?
I have no idea because when he does, he wins them.
Well, this is why. Because why play tournaments when you can play cash and make final table money every other night?
He does final table a different tournament every week here. Every weekend he's winning final table money.
Every weekend. That's sick. I mean, come on. You're going to invest like 10, 12 hours to make like 4 or 5K. George does that every other day.
Yeah. Why would I go play a tournament?
I remember 1 year during our War Poker Tour, we were doing the satellites for the main for 5K. I think because there was so much value in the satellites, he made himself about, I want to say, $20,000 to $25,000 in tournament bucks.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He was playing all the
That was insane.
all the daily 5K satellites, and he just kept winning them.
Kept winning them.
Wins like 4 or 5.
$20,000 to $25,000 in tournament bucks.
So Matt with the 2-3 bottom pair, bottom kicker. We don't know John's hand, but I feel like a bet is going to take it down, and it does.
I can't let that bottom pair win again. Get one through, but I can't let that bottom pair win again at showdown, man.
Super flop set.
Five, 10, 25, no limit hold'em here at Jacksonville. Best bet. John O'Neill, King Jack, clubs under the gun, opens to 100. George with 2 8s in the cutoff, going to make the call. Queen, 7 of clubs for Derek. Grabs the chips and then decides to fold. And Matt's going to make the call from the 3rd blind with Queen 9 offsuit. Jack 6-5. Great flop for John here after opening under the gun. All right, John's going to play this slow and check call the flop. George bets 200 with his 2 8s. George turning open-ended now, 7 on the turn. George bets 800 on the turn. John going to make the call. Ten of spades. May slow things down. Unless George wants to try to get John fold a jack. Has to feel his 8s can't be the best hand at this point. Yeah, just checks it back. John shows the jack. Wins a $2,300 pot. Would have been interesting to see what happens on that river if George puts a big bet out there. Looks like Brian with 6-4 offsuit on the button. He's going to raise it up to 100. Matt with ace queen won't be going anywhere. He's going to make the call from the big blind, and John folds the third blind. 10-7 deuce. Matt whiffs with his ace queen. Brian still with 6 high. Brian's going to bet out 150. Matt's going to make the call with his ace high. King of hearts. 3 hearts out there now. Matt turns a gut shot to Broadway. Brian's still with a 6 high with the 4 of hearts. He's going to bet the turn and take it down. Well played for Brian there with the 6-4.
So am I order?
But also her mom like here. So like it's always like her daughters are like
I must be an older Asian lady, always looking for the deals.
Derek's going to straddle the button to 50 here.
That's how you save money. Imagine if
So I can spend it here.
you imagine if I was always looking for the deal, how much I would save?
You should just let me do the shopping and give me like 10%.
You can find the same.
Looks like
person.
everyone wants to play this hand. Gets over to Derek, and the straddle, who has king, queen offsuit, says no, sir. Raise it up to 300. We had Ian limp the jack deuce offsuit. George limped the queen 4 offsuit. Alex called the king 3 offsuit. Come on down to Jacksonville. Best Bet Live. Chips are in the air.
Duval.
You really can't for all black.
Bankroll Builder Package Weekend.
So much value.
Playing 100K, a one-day monster stack, a one-day Bankroll Builder.
Tomorrow you can win 6K
Like the classics.
All day long tomorrow.
all day long.
Noon to midnight.
Both at Orange Park and Jack's.
Straddle.
6K would be sweet.
Limps around.
Hit a straight flush. Hope it holds.
Get yourself a roll, and you'll win that Best Bet Eddie Bauer backpack.
Looks like Matt in the small blind is the first to call with the king 3 of clubs. Don calls with the 6s. Mario calls with the 8-5. In a 10-7-6 flop, 2 hearts. Don flops bottom set, and he's going to lead right out. 400. Mario with an open-in straight draw. 4 or 9 gets there for him. Backdoor diamonds. Let's see how he wants to proceed.
I personally love the 8-5 of diamonds, or 8-5 suited. Such a sleeper hand.
It's pretty sleepery. Probably loses a lot of money.
I don't know. I play that religiously. I don't know why, but I do. No, you want to.
Yeah, let's see how it works out for Mario here. He makes the call, and Derek says, well, that didn't work out too well. $10 on the turn. That's going to give Don the stranglehold on this one. Cannot lose. Got the check mark. Now he's not afraid of any flushes getting there, any straights getting there.
But he wants to get as much value out of it as he can.
He'd like to find a double up in here if he could.
Yeah, doesn't want to put too much in there, although I feel like this bet may be too much.
Well, the thing is, when the top pair hits the turn, you really hope Mario has a 10. Oh, he just jams.
Yeah.
Wow, big. Wow. Turns the boat and just piles it in. I guess really just hoping Mario has a 10 and can't fold. But at this point, you're getting all your straight draws and your flush draws to fold when they have 0 equity. Maybe wanting to look like a draw himself. But Mario can't call for that price.
All right, guys, this is after hand number 27. Here's some stats for you all, current chip counts. Here's your V-pip, voluntary put in pot. Matt playing 70% of his hands.
Oh, yeah, he don't like to fold.
Why were you looking at me? Yeah, Brian.
Here's your PFR, John O being the most aggressive pre-flop.
You hold the phone in your hand. Look at.
Also the most aggressive overall behind you. And here's your current winnings right now. Mario up 1885.
There you go, Mario and John.
You did it on purpose. Just to prove me wrong.
Leading here early.
The next one through.
Still, a lot of poker to be played. So this one's straddled again, and George is going to open the 10-8 to 250. Gets 2 callers, Mario and Matt.
George does get that gut shot.
Nobody flops a pair. George doesn't flop anything. Makes an 8 on the turn. Checked around. Fires that 8, 400. It's going to take it down. See our live stream schedule during November. If you have any interest in that, go ahead and email Johnny Pham. Let him know you want to get involved.
It's all right. Got something for everyone. If you play 2-2, the small stakes hold'em game that we have, all the way up to 2-5, and then a little 5-5 PLO action on Tuesday, November 12th.
See, that PLO should be a good one.
Next big game again, November 15th, 5-10 and a quarter. What's up, Phil from Australia?
Australia, very nice. Good eye, mate.
Gotta put some of that weight back on.
I'm actually supposed to do an interview with the representative from Poker Buzz for promoting women in poker. Should be doing that interview here soon with, what's her name? Sevilla? Seville.
I like that. I think Best Bet's doing a great job of getting more ladies involved. Lots of Lips events, and also you guys live streaming them.
That's right. I should be able to get a ladies cash game here for December. We haven't done that in a while. We did it last month and the month before. But for all you ladies out there that want to play a ladies-only cash game, come on out. I should drop some kind of a good lineup for you all. Maybe play a little 2-5 action.
Sprouts at Town Center? Amazing. It's brand new. Yeah, he just opened like a month ago. A month or two ago.
I wouldn't think that'd be a problem, putting together a good game. Lots of ladies around here like to gamble.
Yeah, that's where like some of the best meters go. Yeah. And like you have all the fresh vegetables.
John bets the flop, checks the turn, checks the river, gonna take it down. Small pot. Or excuse me, Mario bluffs the river. John calls. Mario missed his king high flush draw.
I know if it wasn't time flop, I wouldn't have called her
For breakfast or like, for breakfast or
like lunch, dinner. Oh my god.
good brunch. Like first watch. It's got pretty healthy options.
Yeah, I've been to first watch.
Other than that, man, I don't really open much
Yeah.
healthy foods. I just
Get chicken and salad.
yeah, they have have healthy options.
You been going to juice box?
Huh?
You been going to juice box?
Oh yeah, at least
I like
once a month.
that place.
At least once a month.
That place is good.
Dude, acai bowl, man, can't go wrong.
Where's that?
I think the average age at this table is about
I don't
what?
think it is.
It's
I've never
like
seen it.
28?
protein.
I mean, it might be.
Yeah, this is a younger crew.
They put it in the blender.
I've never,
Like
I've never
Although
seen
don't be fooled. Some of these guys are older than you
acai.
think.
acai.
I've never
No,
seen
but
that
they say
option.
you put poke.
No, protein.
Protein.
Oh, I think you said, but I thought you meant like the, you know, the fish. Yeah, poke bowl.
What if he thought that's
Takes
what
a
I
long
said?
time to get his
Like,
beard
well,
as majestic as George's.
Yeah. No, I was like, that's disgusting. I've never had a poke bowl.
You sure you haven't had one and you didn't know?
It's like you got the
Isn't it
ahi
just like
tuna
a-
and everything.
It's like sashimi.
Got a few limps, and then Don's going to open the ace-10 of clubs to 100 on the button. Alex going to make the call. It's going to limp call from under the gun. Matt's going to limp call from the hijack.
Is it fried sushi? Like in a burrito? Like,
No. So basically,
Queen 5-4, 2 spades.
Chipotle
No spades for anyone. No pair for anyone.
is like this, and you basically just build your own oversized sushi.
Queen of clubs out there. Don's going to go ahead and bet.
right, raw or baked? Okay.
Take it
I
down.
hate fried sushi, bro. It's the most
You just basically pick everything that you want.
yeah, that's fire. I wanted to go, but I was like, dude, I don't know if sushi would taste that good.
I haven't been to the one in Townsend, but I've been to like other ones, and like they're all the same concept.
I believe it.
You gonna use it?
See a lot of these players getting into the health kick as they're discussing healthy options to eat in Jacksonville. You're seeing that more and more. Good players trying to do everything GTO life.
Yeah, they want to take care of yourself. You want to try to grind and have the best optimal grind. Definitely have to take care of yourself.
Yeah,
Be
if,
enough
you're,
rest.
if you're using your brain all day long to make these critical decisions, your brain needs to be in as best shape as it can.
Absolutely.
Clean eating really helps with that.
I know I got the same hair and I.
Hey Johnny, that was a needle. Keeping those clean, huh? Nah, I just had to buy them again.
No, he's got that much money. He's just like, nah, I just buy
I
two
was like,
pairs.
they're yours in the summer.
Yeah.
Mine are bad. Mine are getting rough.
Well, Johnny Pham sighting back there.
Yeah, they're admiring my fresh kicks.
Oh, that's what it's keeping them clean. No, I just got another pair.
I did have to. I ruined my best pair.
I'm telling you.
Went to a little bit. I went to a music festival this weekend and
Oh, that'll do it.
and
Their value-
totally destroyed
Valor.
my favorite pair of Adidas.
I'm telling you, I actually think the
That will do it, but worth it.
You don't even own a pair of those.
So
Worth
worth it.
You don't even have any of those, do you? Do you? I have some on. The socks? Huh? You got the socks? They're all the socks. No, they're not. Wait, I'm not-
I got some Nike socks.
Nah, I'm done with Nike. Nike's done.
All right. Derek under the gun's going to open up the king-queen offsuit.
No, I like that. I just,
You can't wear the workout.
Matt, ace-7 of clubs, going to come along. John O with the pocket jacks. Feel a 3-bet? Nope, flat call.
I like it.
A little worried about Derek's under the gun open.
Keep the pot small, in my opinion, with jacks.
nothing. They're doing it better than Adidas.
Oh,
I think John knew he was going to flop top set and didn't want to scare anyone off.
definitely don't want to scare anybody off now. Small bet now.
Jack 7-8, 2
On
hearts.
the hand, you're good.
Half pot.
Matt's got a 7. No clubs out there.
That's what I'm saying, man. I told you, man.
Oh, Matt's going to fold and
About
John's
2
going to see
hours,
the
George
bad
will
news.
Never be able to use this phone.
Takes down a small pot, top set. Stephanie
Put that
Barrett,
thing on
thanks for
fire.
joining the stream. Welcome. You're watching 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em action.
Here at Best Bet Jacksonville, located on 201 Monument Road. At our flagship property here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Sister property at Orange Park.
Bankroll Builder weekend coming up next weekend. tournaments, high hands,
Live streams.
hams coming up in the month of November. Everything you want. Win some money and eat right. Alan Cullo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining. Looks like we got a straddled pot here. Matt straddles under the gun to 50. Derek, Brian, and Alex call pre-flop. King 10-6 rainbow.
What's up, Ryan McClellan? Thanks for joining the chat here on Facebook.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like
Thank you for all the likes, shares, and follows, and the subscriptions.
George's tilt and skill. Like skill and tilt all in the same one, same line.
George is on tilt. You already can't range him. When he's on tilt, you dude's on the rear for you lot. You make some hair. That ain't even
Derek Rivers a flush. PJ on Facebook says next big tournament question mark. We got a 100K guarantee coming up next weekend, November 8th and 9th. 2 flights a day, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. That's a $360 buy-in. And on Saturday, if you're looking for a little bigger buy-in, we have the Bankroll Builder, $2,600 buy-in, $500 knockouts, 1-day tournament, Saturday to 9th. And if you don't make day 2 in the 100K, you can play the 350 Monster Stack Sunday. That's another 1-day tournament.
There's literally so much information on our website for all of our events and promotions. Hit us up at www.bestbetjacks.com. I just posted our upcoming tournament schedule for the month of November. I'll go ahead and post our promotions calendar as well. Try to find another room that will give as much away as we do. And I'll tell you right now, we'll one-up it.
There you go. We'll beat any giveaways. George opens the ace-7 off. Blinds lay it down.
No, he showed you.
He's like, oh. I guess he didn't want to like. Yeah, I think there's like 2.
Alan Cola says, why do I not see you at these tournaments, Eddie? Just tourneys? Yeah, I've been focusing on tournaments
I better not do this.
mainly here recently. Trying to get the big one.
We played the main event this summer. That was huge.
That's right, first time playing the main. That was a great experience. Didn't make the money. Busted a little before they cashed, but still had a great time. Had a great summer out there. It's a good time.
All right, guys. We mentioning giveaways. We will do a giveaway here on Facebook and on Twitch. $50 tournament bucks. We'll do that giveaway at about 10:30 tonight. Make sure to keep tuning in. Again, 10:30. We'll do a random draw here on Twitch and do some trivia here on Facebook. You can use that $50 tournament voucher for any one of our tournaments. As good as cash if you're trying to buy into any of our events.
How many days you gone to EDC?
I'll be out of town.
Okay.
That's right. ADC Orlando's coming up.
Right. But you're going every day. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Alex is going to be joining EDC Orlando.
One thing's for sure, we must be the spot for 2-5. First trucker Ben came to our table. Randy James. They're coming to my table now? They tell you how Daniel or what Daniel did when the game was breaking last night?
Eat it.
So we were playing like 3-handed or 4-handed. Me, Daniel, Dave, and Trucker Ben. And Ben's like, there's a
Greg says seat 6 is a wannabe Garrett Adelstein.
He was late at night, you know, like,
I don't know if that's a compliment or a put down.
I think I got the first seat. I'm gonna play.
Don.
So then Dave had a seat. Dave was first to choose, and then only like 2 people were gonna go to like one table, and one person had to go to another. So Dave's like, I'll take 10. Yeah, the one with two. Yeah, so now, like, there's one seat open here. Oh my God. Daniel was like, Daniel's like, I'm good at 10. I was like, no, all right, Ben, you go to 7. Wow. I thought myself. It's just funny, he goes, and then Dan goes,
It looks like Matt and, or excuse me, Mario and Don are just now talking about the sixes full hand. He told him he had a straight draw.
I really thought that you
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. 50
Strudel.
on the.
Craig says a little bit of both. Okay.
5 ball.
Don Adelstein. Looks like it's button straddle the 50. Don's going to complete from the big blind with 2 4s. Alex, 2 10s. It's going to raise it up. It's going to make it 300. And that's going to take it down.
Elise, stop dealing everybody 9-3 off. Start dealing some heat. I need to get somebody stuck.
Pocket tens is hot. You see it? Didn't you see it?
Yeah, but nobody else had anything.
I had a pair. I had 9.
I was like, damn, you didn't call on? I was like, okay. She got paid off there.
Like my fourth.
Greg says this is a great stream. Awesome job. Thank you, sir. Johnny Pham all over it. Let's put this stream together. This is his baby.
Yeah, this is my baby.
Turned it into one of the best streams out there. Proud to be a part of it, fam.
Hey, all you gotta do is cry. All right, Elise, yes. We'll give it.
Derek opens the queen 9 of diamonds to 75.
Start doing the hard part, man.
John flats the button with 10-8 of diamonds. Ian in the third blind with ace king of diamonds. Almost certainly going to put in a bet here, or a raise here.
There's that 3-bet
No,
to
it's awesome, bro. I
350.
just on it right now. I'm like going all rugged until you I'm gonna clean up right before then, looking shredded. as
Ian
fuck
starts
out.
the hand with a little under 2,000.
Bro, yeah, you need to.
Raise to 350 is going to take it down.
John, tell him about my barber, man.
I put Brian on him.
Yes, bro. Look fresh. Bro, look at this guy.
I'm serious. Brian goes
Hey,
to
bro, you gotta, hey, precision barbershop, man.
That's for Eric.
That's for Eric.
What's wrong with my fucking cut?
But it's not as fresh, bro. It's not as fresh as Brian over here, though.
Don't make them.
Listen, you guys are gonna get Don complex.
You, Don.
That's right, I will be me.
You guys are gonna give him a damn complex.
Brian, 2
I'm saying,
jacks.
hey, if John trusts Eric to cut his hair, you should trust it.
If I go to the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what the hell did they do to you? You just let it grow out.
Just let me get this tape up real quick, man. Right here.
Going to open it up to 75. Matt with ace queen of hearts right behind him and on a rather short stack. Going to just call. Don's going to call 10-8 of spades on the button. George is going to call from the third blind with 6-3 of spades. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Queen 10-4, 2 clubs, or excuse me, 2 spades. Matt flopping top pair with his ace queens is going to open jam it. I don't blame him. He's all in for 455. Brian's going to fold the 2 jacks. George folds the 6-3 of spades, and Don calls with the 10-8 of spades and spikes an 8. Don's going to turn 2 pair and
Oh, I love that hand, Don. Nice.
take this one down. Matt's going to have to reload, I imagine.
My first one of the night. Exact same hand, baby.
Or maybe he's out of here. Looks like Matt's going to be leaving us.
Man down there. You like Minshew? You like Minshew?
No, but it's weird. I'm having a hard time.
Okay, let me ask you this. You're a Jaguar fan, right? Okay. Who would you rather have, Nick Foles or Minshew?
Oh boy, here we go.
Listen, I want this discussion to go around the table. I want to hear
I
it.
mean, I gotta see Nick play a little more.
Yeah.
He only played one.
Yeah, did you see that dime he dropped right as he was getting laid out?
Gary Marmontello, thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream, sir.
Bro, I was in the corner of the end zone, right where DJ Chark caught that too, man. Yeah, I was thinking.
Chris McGee says Don is better than Garrett.
I know it's kind of strange.
Obviously, we just seen him win a
And the whole
pot.
table was
As soon
shot.
as he threw that touchdown, though, I'm going ham. Like, I'm drunk as hell. And all of a sudden,
Mario opens the button. 75 with the ace-7 offsuit.
Dude, and
George
as soon
having
as I
none of it
got
from the
the
big
whisper
blind. He's
saying
going to
he was out of
3-bet
the
6
game,
deuce.
I'm like, I'm leaving this game.
Going to force
Okay.
Mario to fold.
Went to the, get more shots, drove home, almost wrecked my car off the bridge. But, hey, we're good now.
He's like, man, I fucked my car. I just hit it on the side of the bridge.
Ryan
Dude, I told
Childers,
my boy,
welcome
I'm
to the
like, bro, I don't
stream,
think I
sir.
can drive. He's like, nah, you're good, you got it. I'm like, yeah, you're right, I do got this. I'm like, you're right, I got this.
You're the DD, the drunk driver.
Designated drunk driver.
You don't gotta deal with me if you don't got chips. Does have chips.
It's 2.
Wait a minute.
Reds?
Hold on.
What happened?
How does he have 2 cards? No, I don't have first.
You do?
Yeah, I don't have first.
Oh, good. I
No,
have
I
shit hand
didn't.
anyways. Miss Deal?
Yeah.
Miss
It
Deal?
doesn't matter. Okay.
John's like, I got a good hand finally.
Looks like we got a misdeal here.
It's gonna make flush.
No prob. Shuffling back up.
George, I saw you with the 6 deuce.
Oh, yeah.
I know no one else.
Bro,
No one
he's
else.
just got
gave
so
you
much
credit.
more experience.
So
man.
here's the thing. I think he's
Made it
got a
460
better arm.
off.
Huh?
And I
think he's got a
showed
better
it. She
arm.
snapped
Correct.
it.
He's a good hitter.
No one thought it ever
I think he's got
You're watching 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em.
Minshew's
Yeah,
mobility
best bet
is
Jacksonville.
what will keep him in the
evens
game.
it out.
You're 100% right.
Doesn't have chips.
But, hey, I saw Foles catch a touchdown pass in
Foles is gonna get
in
hurt
a
again
Super
with
Bowl.
our line. I'm telling you. That's why he got hurt.
Oh, it sucked.
Because there's no line.
Looks like this one's going to be straddled again from the button. And George is going to open the ace-jack offsuit from the small blind to 200.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
$50 straddle.
people are saying.
Mario wants to see a flop. Queen 9 offsuit makes the call from the cutoff.
That's what I said. I said
Ian with about 1,600 in front of him with king, queen of clubs.
It matters how you win, you know, like if
He's going to jam all in from the button. He's the straddler. George quickly calls.
bet I'm good too on the flop.
Alex snuck in there from the big line with pocket eights. He's going to fold. Oh, George 3-bets to 5,000.
Yeah, I'm crushed. Oh my sick
Wow,
fuck.
2 pair for
Oh,
George,
wait.
but Broadway for Ian. King Queen's going to make the nuts on the turn and hold. And he's going to get a full double up from George. These two have been going at it all night here. The third big significant pot they've played.
Yeah.
George has doubled him up twice, busted him once in the middle.
I know, right? I was like, I'll take my $200 L here.
$4,000 pot there for Ian.
Oh my God, that
you spent 200.
It gets him about even, I think. He's even now.
Thanks. Literally the other night. I was about to call you, man. I was like, what if John come out of the house right now? Wednesday night? Right after the World Series?
Yeah, I was out watching the game.
Straddle on that.
I thought that place bottom of
George going to straddle the button to 50. Nick Gwynn, thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Welcome. Dalton Mills, welcome, sir. Alex and Mario limp in. George checks the 9-3. King, king, 3 flop. George going to bet 100 with the best hand. And gets the 2 aces to fold.
Thank you.
I still can't believe we got out of it on the river, though.
I know.
I was like, dude, I'm like, I can't believe we made a long
Thanks.
up here. I'm like, oh my God.
Don with the king jack. He's going to fold it under the gun. Ian ace 9 offsuit. He's going to let it go as well. George going to open the 10-7 of spades. To 125.
Yeah, he told me sucks. No, I'm playing. I'm totally joking.
Of all the things, he's like, I'm watching you.
I know exactly where you are right now.
Derek calls with pocket sixes from the big blind. John calls with queen 10 off from the third blind. Flop and turn goes checked around.
He did,
My buddy.
Derek hits a set on the river, bets 200.
Yeah, he's like, I just want that.
Nothing out there for anyone to call with.
Hey, is Matt coming back?
No, he goes to the stadium. No, I'm saying like anyone who wants to cigarettes in the stadium. He goes to the
I hate cigarettes.
Gary says, what do these people do for a living? That's sick money. Well, a lot of these guys are professional poker players. Got some businessmen. Get all kinds in here, really. People that love the game of poker.
Their teammates now, Bortles and Jalen.
I was hoping.
Ian with ace king.
What's his name went down. Jalen. Anyone else minded whether the Miami took the keep the lead? They're literally trading away every player and then they keep taking.
Wait.
Ian opens to 100. George makes the call to his immediate left with 10 jack offsuit. Alex makes the call with king queen.
I'm so sick of all these shit corners.
I thought they traded a fifth round. And they got a third return. Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense then. They got a third. Yeah, they made
5-3-2, 2 diamonds. Jose Padilla says, did Derek lose a lot of weight? Yeah, he did. You've seen him in the past. He's definitely about half the man he used to be.
He's pretty much in. I think he's done.
I'll fold the flush.
Yeah, done for the year, but other than that, like, I feel like
Yeah, but his contract's up, so like, unless you're gonna resign.
I just saw the boat come on the river. I was like,
yeah, but do you think it's worth like to get Ramsey to pay Ramsey like to lose 2 first rounders and basically a third round pick because he traded for a seed?
Yeah, but they're trying to win.
Akeem's getting old, man. When he has a big contract already too.
And to be his old man.
I mean, he's been a boss his whole career,
But
man.
I don't know about winning this year though. I mean,
Well, I'm saying, but that's
it might be
I'm not
almost.
saying.
Miami will
might
get
be
at
too
least
late.
one. Miami will get at least one win this year. At least one.
Ace queen of diamonds for Alex here in the hijack.
Keith Talib's like 30 years old, 31.
He's going to open it to 125. John, ace 10 offsuit in the small blind. It's going to peel a flop, and we're going to go heads up. Queen 10-3, both players flop a big piece.
One bet's 150.
Alex C bets 150. John's going to check call. Now 7 of clubs, bringing 2 clubs out there. John checks it over. Alex grabbing for more. $325. Let's see if John can figure this out. He's going to make the call. Six of spades on the river. Oh, and it goes check, check. Alex possibly losing a little value on the river.
Damn, I haven't beat
Pretty
John.
clean river, too. But nonetheless, takes a decent little pot. Mike Vic's Poodle on Twitch says, what was the min-max buy-in for this? $2,000 minimum and no max And George bought in for the most, which was 30,000. A couple others bought in for 10,000, and everyone else under that.
Round 2.
My man coming in hot.
John O, pocket queens on the button. It's going to raise it up to 200 here. Ian, 3 bets the ace 5 of hearts to 600. Oh, wow. And Alex with pocket kings goes all in for 3,000, a little more, 3,160. John snap folds his queens. Ian going to have to fold his ace 5 here. Great fold for John. He folds out of queens versus kings. Ian's 3-bet with the ace 5 suited.
Show 2 sevens.
Show 2 kings.
Allowed John to get away with it pretty cheap. We just seen John get away with queens from against Alex's kings.
Would you make it
John
200
loses
again
the
on
minimum.
So I was like, yes, John, get stung real quick. Get back in that hole, son.
Taught me a lesson.
Wait, here.
I'm booking.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Shit. Watching football all day. Gambling my ass off. Wait, what about you?
Might go out tomorrow night.
Let's get wasted.
Chase Nicholson,
Man, I don't drink right now.
welcome to the
Right
stream.
now, Don, I have never seen you take a shot. I'll buy us a shot and take one together. Never once. It's only
He
water.
wants to take a shot with you. 1 shot glass.
Yeah, together, you and me, bro.
Son, I drink you under the table.
You were crazy, son. All them muscles, man. I ain't drinking muscles.
You didn't know me. You didn't
Shit,
know me.
I ain't got no liver left, man.
Sounds like a challenge.
Don, right now.
Pass that.
Alex and
I'll order a
Don
bottle
discussing a
of
drinking
Patron.
challenge.
Those days are over.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I've come home, shit-faced. My girl like, what the hell you doing? I'm about to pass out.
Oh, look at that. Ryan Childers in the building.
Dude, the first
Chili
thing I
dog.
do is- Is that the one to go to the Jaguars?
Ryan saying that's one reason why John's a great player. I definitely agree.
And Matthews all the same.
Wait, is that the bug right there?
Hey, Alex, bad news, buddy.
What's up, man? Hey, good thing I'm paying with your money.
There you go.
So is that what, 125 total?
26, don't short him.
Damn, who's got $1 to lend me? I'm broke as shit over here.
Take a dollar from Brian.
Hope all is well abroad.
My man, Ryan. I'm gonna tip your drink person, whoever you drink. Damn. All that hard work, man.
All down the range. Hey, there you go. Second hard to do, Brian can split.
All right, yeah, that's true. I'm thinking about
He already did it. He paid $1.
Gary's saying, why would they bet so much up front with the 2 kings? Well, I don't think he wants to call and have John call, and then now we're going 3-raise to a flop. He wants to hope Ian's got a hand like queens or jacks or ace king that he can't fold and just get it all in pre. Unfortunately, Ian was just messing around with the ace 5 of hearts. Looks like Matt back in action here. The hand with Matt and Mario, no graphics, but looks like Matt's going to take it down. So after Matt getting felted, he rebuys quickly and takes a nice pot down. Like Mario not going to straddle the button this time. Mario on the button.
That can't be right.
No, there's no way. Not the Mario I know. Ian opens the ace-9 off from the small blind. And is going to get it through. Brian in the third blind with 10 deuce. Not enough.
Gotta sting him.
Hard to do.
You basically called y'all dicks.
So far.
Go watch the stream. If you see any hand you would have played on here.
Hey, I 3-bet 6 deuce off. I would have faced that time. Never seen that soft George. Let's put 1,000. I bet I can find a hand that I've raised that you folded.
You can find one.
Ronald Green, so the info on these satellites, check it out. I'm going to go ahead and drop the tournament calendar for you. Essentially what the bankroll builder weekend consists of is 3 events. It's going to be held on November 8th and 9th, which is going to be the 360 buy-in, a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament, 4 flights of fury. Again, you can start play on 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. There's also a 12 o'clock tournament on Saturday, $2,100 buy-in with $500 bounties, and also the 350 monster stack on Sunday at 1. Now there's a satellite for that, a mega satellite. We're guaranteeing 10 packages with a $590 buy-in, $60 rebuy. So if you are able to win this satellite, we'll get you an entry into all 3 of those events. Now you can get into that event with just a little as a $120 buy-in, ladder into the $590 if you don't want to pony up that $590. And we're doing promotions all the way through the week to promote that event. So check it out.
Yep, big week up coming up here. Come on down. Lots of it, lots of everything. I'll be here tournamenting. So we got a 4-way flop for 100 a man. Pocket deuces still in the lead with everyone sharing cards. Pretty big lead. King of clubs on the turn. That's going to give John open-ended, and he's going to fire right out. Ian folds his gut shot to Broadway. So does Derek. Matt folds the best hand with his pocket 2s, and John's going to take it down.
All right, just a reminder too, we will be giving away a $50 tournament voucher here on Twitch and on Facebook here at 10:30 tonight.
Good old days right there.
And also tune in on the Best Bet Poker Show here on Wednesdays. I'm pretty sure we'll give away some giveaways for some satellite seats for Wednesday again. Best Bet Poker Show with Ali McDeal, Jesse the Boss, and myself, and maybe Eddie Marskowski, who's been regularly coming on to the poker show.
Yeah, come win you a satellite. 7 o'clock on,
But if they were injured, they wouldn't
or excuse me, 6 o'clock on
6 to
Wednesday.
7.
6 to 7.
On 92.5 FM on the radio show. Also live streamed here on Twitch and on Facebook.
We're all over the place, Johnny.
You pass as long as you agree to it.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you pass it, you can't try to get on the IR.
Austin Kern, welcome to the stream, sir. Thanks for joining.
Wait, how did the Patriots release
They brought him back before they released
Wait, so he's not actually hurt?
him.
I heard you're not on the IR.
Yeah, they can push you on the IR.
Just because you're on the IR doesn't mean that you're not hurt.
Yeah.
If you get put on the IR, that means that they can, like, we have a 53-man roster, and, like, so you get off the roster and they can put someone else in.
Okay.
Derek on the button. Couple tens. Gonna raise it up, 150.
They're a complicated system with everything.
I
in
know
there.
that.
A lot of people don't know.
That just sounds nuts.
But I mean, obviously, like, you do it all for a reason.
Don might defend. Nope.
You realize that everyone's job in the NFL is a lot harder than
I think Alex straddled from middle position here. That's why Derek was able to open from the button. Mario's going to call with the king jack of spades. Alex is in there with the jack 7. George is a mystery hand.
Set of 10s for Derek.
Top set.
Uncoordinated board. He's going to try to find as much value here. Going to make a small bet here. 250.
Austin Kern says, do we do any 2-5 streams? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and post our best bet live stream schedule here for you all. If you want to play in any one of our live stream cash games, hit me up at my email. That's johnnyp@bestbetjacks.com. Let me know which live stream scheduled game you want to play in, and I'll get you on.
Trey, talking about
I'll take your espresso shot with Don.
he has whey protein in it, though.
There you have it. The next two are November 5th and November 7th. 2-5, no limit deep.
A little bit bigger buy-in than our regular ring games. Usually it's a 200 to 800, but for the live stream, we'll bump it up to 200 to 1500.
Makes for a little juicier action, more entertaining. Mario 2 Kings is going to limp in for 25. Ian's going to open 2 6s to 225. George flats jack 5 of hearts. Now the big raise is going to come from Mario. Ooh, excuse me, Derek wakes up with 2 jacks. All right, he's going to call the 225 as well. Here's the big raise.
Bro, it happened to me at Passions too, bro.
He may have straddled here. This may be a straddled hand. They've been straddling from weird positions.
Yeah, I was like, what the? Dude,
Mario Kings 3-bet to 1300.
I'd never seen that.
You should have hit her.
Probably shut it all down here.
Hey, disregard everything that's being said on this stream.
Squeezing, and I gotta pick up a cool dime.
Well, it's going to be curious to see what Derek does with his 2 jacks.
Yeah, in poker.
I think it's a little too much to be involved here with 2 jacks.
Just going to lay it on down. Great fold.
Huh? Probably, hell yeah. Wait, not your question. But we're talking about
Yes, Austin, once you email me, I will definitely follow up. Probably won't do it now because I'm a little busy, but I am very good at following up on my emails. So, again, you do hit me up. I'll send a reply and lock you in one of our games.
Well, we got a lot of traveling to do, bro. I got shit I got to take.
Yeah, you got a lot of EDCs to go to.
Bro, she will say the same thing. Those who rave together stay together. That's a fact, man.
Kind of strange. I haven't heard George say a word this entire stream.
Yeah, George's been rather quiet. I tell you what, though, a lot of the other players taking up the slack. A lot more table talk than we're used to. I like that.
Not necessarily. I think these guys like to talk a lot here.
Oh yeah, it's not dead quiet, but they've been pretty talkative all night.
Just the lower limit games, they're less talkative, especially the final tables.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a much more intense situation at a final table. The mistakes are costly, and everyone knows it.
Set of 5s for John O. Brian with top pair, Jack Kicker. Also Mario in there with something. Got Ian with the pair of aces.
John, bottom set. Going to bet from the button, 200. Mario not going to fold his middle pair. Ian is going to fold his top pair.
Mechanical engineer. Keep it up, man.
Oh, Brian. Going to make the good fold. Folds his king jack. Club on the turn, gets a little spicy, and there it is. 3 of clubs. John going to go ahead and try to get value here.
You gamble too much. I was like, babe, you knew that before. Oh my God, yes.
700 in the pot now.
She's like, I needed relief. My boobs were hurting.
John bets 550.
I would think that's so cool at a festival. I would be dying laughing, probably pissing my pants on the ground. Oh my god! No way, this guy's drinking it. Shut the.
Mario's going to make the call.
That needs to stop right now. It was okay when you
6 of spades.
Brick for Mario.
No help for Mario. Now he's stuck with just a king.
As long as she's clean, it's good.
1,800 in the middle now.
John needs to find some value here. One more bet here. Lock it down. What does he bet?
I'm sure it's the same as
Yeah.
Right around 1,000.
Okay, like, so her older brother.
1,300 for John.
And then she turned 21, and I saw it. I was like, whoa.
How'd that conversation go?
Mario with about 4,300 in his stack right now.
At UC, like, when it all, like, really went down.
Oh, so is it really like,
He was at the same house, because it's like a big old mansion. We always
Thinking about hero calling here with a king.
and, yeah. Asked to just hit right.
Did you ask him first?
No.
Can I date your daughter?
Oh, no, can I date your
I mean
sister?
your sister?
Yeah, oh, like,
Your
well,
daughter.
we were caked up, like, the whole week and everything, and, like, making out and stuff, but, like, I just kind of, like, waited till he got back.
Pretty significant pot right now at 3,100.
Yeah, it's a big river bet.
Just been a weekend thing, bro, dude, like, cause I was feeling some type of way that weekend, for real, bro.
No real spots to raise here. I think he just wants to give it up.
Yeah, I think he's just considering hero calling or folding. Looks like he's going to hero him up.
She's watching this.
Grabbing them chips.
Guy with the bad haircut's got
Yeah, if he's taking this long, I think he's going to give up.
I was kidding.
He's like, I'm checking my hair right now.
Oh, no, he does make
He
the
makes
call.
a call. He's going to see the bad news. John shows him the set of 5s.
My boy John.
And with that, I think John O just puts him up at the leaderboard. Cumulative winnings. Here's some stats for you all after hand number 54. Current chip counts now.
What? That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait
John
to
up
get out here now.
3,500, almost 3,600.
It's on me.
Matt playing a lot of pots.
I was like,
John and George leading the pre-flop aggression.
just bombing on the river, just re-raising.
John and George leading the total aggression.
Hard as fuck. Yeah, I was like, I'll take my
John
money
up
that I
about
think I won
36. Alex up about 19.
already. I'm not a good poker player.
Don up about 16. With Matt down nearly 5K.
I know. Technically, my heads up against George is actually pretty decent. We've only played twice, but they win one of those. My heads up against John, however, is pretty awful.
You just ran back.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a effing fact.
You need to avenge yourself.
Dude, right now, let's go. Fuck this.
Come on.
You know I ain't coming back up here tomorrow. I ain't coming back up here for another 6 months.
Next time I'll come over.
Got a couple limps. Ian's going to raise ace queen of spades from the big blind to 150. George calls from the third blind with king 9 of diamonds.
All right, I'm down with that.
Matt's in there with the 7-8 of diamonds. And Don on the button looking to close action. It's going to call with the 10-jack offsuit. Ten high flop, 10-7 deuce. Ian continues for 350. George calls with the king 9 of diamonds. Matt calls with the 7-8 of diamonds, and now Don with top pair.
I mean, I could technically wear that on my shirt.
He's going to call too.
Want one?
What, a wire?
So Ian's continuation bet bluff gets called by all 3 players.
It's a posture corrector.
No problem when you're going to bink the turn, though. Ace on the turn for Ian.
Oh, yeah. Bets flop and checks turn.
Because I'm so,
We're going to try a little check call action.
Bro, like,
Quickly checks the turn as it gets checked around.
so diesel that.
You make Don look small.
Because for about
Ooh, 10 for Don.
Don takes over with the 10 on the river.
That's what happens when you work out at home and you have a bench press. And you
Arlie Johnson, welcome to the stream,
Grab
sir.
that bar and start doing barbell rows, man.
Oh, wow.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa. That was
Don,
really weird.
Don checks the 10. Doesn't even go for any value.
yeah, I missed
Happy with the pot.
Did you look at the same Jack? Well, I thought you just had Jack.
No count good.
Yeah.
Ian's happy. He gets
Definitely did deadlift.
Lost
the
them
other
in
day.
there.
gets off the hook on the river.
Nonstop since then. I went. You leave my hands.
Although I feel like he missed the bet there.
I did 315 for
We
2
know
seconds.
that from this.
Come on now. Don't embarrass me. But anyways.
Yeah, I feel like maybe a stab was in order.
My back's been cracking nonstop since. I haven't hit 315 on the deadlift for 6 months. Still able to pull it like it's butter.
Oh, you did singles?
Huh?
Just one? Everybody? What are you doing?
Well, no, deadlifts, I was reverse pyramiding. Right here. No, that's him. I was reverse pyramiding.
Oh,
Just
okay.
because he's talking.
So we went from like all the way to 135.
Derek with 2 nines. He's going to open it up to 75.
75 from the 3, full 4, full 5. 6, 4, 7.
But my point was terrible, I'll tell you that. See anybody?
Alex in the third blind, pocket fives. Just going to see a flop here. Heads up.
No, I'm saying you said you'd be best a little bit on the river.
Oh, yeah, of course. Check. 1.
Ace, queen, 6. Goes check, check. 10 on the turn. Check, check.
2 pair.
Jose Padilla says it's the is that the graphics or Don's haircut's messed up?
I don't think I can't beat anything on the board, so he's got to have a smaller pocket pair.
We'll check the graphics, Jose, and get back to you on that
I
one.
think I'm good with 5, man. I'm just gonna check this down.
I thought we all had like 2 overs and feathers.
Honestly, if George on that spot there, so who you like tomorrow?
Poor Don's got everyone looking at the back of his head now.
I already have 500 between me and my buddy. Dude,
I
he,
gotta
and he
explain
took it
myself.
straight up even money. He took Florida, I took Georgia. I mean, you can't beat that, bro.
bet you
Considering
it's all-
Georgia's 6.5
You want to bet on the river?
Yeah, baby.
Ace jack offsuit for Derek. Going to open to 75 again.
1,200. Up, Don?
Matt's going to call with the ace-8 offsuit. Don's going to call with the pocket 3s from the hijack. See, 1 3's been folded by Mario. Oh, no, Mario didn't fold it. He's in there. No, he's not. No, he's not.
The Dragon Hearts. 5. 4, 3.
Wow, Alex 3-betting the pocket 5s this time.
Same hand.
Nope. Alex didn't. The graphics are wrong. Alex called with the pocket 5s. Brian 3-bet from the blind with ace queen. That makes more sense. Derek folds the ace jack. Brian takes it down. Looks like we have a straddle. And it's going to get folded over to Mario, who's raised up pocket 9s to 150. George on the button from the straddle is going to call with king 5 offsuit. And Matt's going to call with the ace 3 of spades. King 6 6 flop. Checked around. 9 on the turn. Great card for Mario. He bets 100. George makes it 300 with his king. Seven of diamonds on the river, and George does not fall for the bait this time. Mario checks it over. George checks it back. Mario shows him the full house. Mario's going to take it down. Good instincts by George to slow it down on the river. Looks like Mario's going to limp the 6-4 offsuit. George is going to open the king queen to 150. Derek in the big blind with king jack of diamonds. It's going to make the call. And Mario, after limping the 6-4, is going to close the action by calling. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Jack 10-9, 2 spades. George flops the nuts. Derek has top pair, king kicker, gut shot straight draw. George bets right out 400. Eight of clubs on the turn. Looks like George was betting 1,500 there. Derek snap folded. I think George is trying to get some money out of a queen.
If you go to a hockey game, I bet it's lit.
Dude, it's fucking awesome.
But like for me, like I'm like, it doesn't hurt my heart like other games, you know. I don't even have to watch hockey.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't have to sweat it, nothing. Like, cause dude, that shit changes so fast. Like how, bro, unreal. I'm like, dude, you're up 3 and then you're down 4. I was like, what the hell just happened?
That's a high scoring hockey game.
Dude, they've been high scoring as fuck lately. The other day I watched a 76 game. I was like,
You bet the over and everything.
no.
George opens king 10 of clubs to 150. Matt's going to call with jack 9 of clubs. John in the third blind with 6-5 suited, good enough to come along. Mario, who limped the ace-4 off, going to get priced in again. Makes the call. We're going 4 ways. Ace-8-6, 2 spades. John flops bottom pair and a flush draw. Flop gets checked around. King of hearts on the turn. George picks up a pair. Nope. John's going to lead right out here. With that 6 and the flush draw, 400. Mario calls with his ace. George and Matt let their clubs go. Queen on the river. Ace still good for Mario. Let's see if John continues to bluff. He doesn't. Checks it over. Mario shows him the ace. Mario's going to take down a little pot. Derek's going to straddle the button to 50. Mario calls with pocket 2s. George is in there with 6-3 of diamonds. Brian with king queen is going to raise it up 300. Derek on the straddle with the 10-7 of clubs. Looks like he wants to play, and he is. Mario's going to call with the 2s.
Playing 50. You gotta look up every morning.
It got cold, just like a light switch.
George with the 6-3 of diamonds.
Bro, it was freezing.
Coming along as well.
You could have raced there.
It got
It was hot.
It was hot yesterday. Cold as today.
Jack, 10-3, 2 hearts.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Brian, pre-flop razor, flops open-ended. Should see a lot of continues here.
Yeah. What's crazy is how much rain the Midwest has been getting every Saturday, man. Every football game, like, dude, it's been covered in rain lately.
Brian bets 600.
It's a big day. I hope
That's
the
going to take it down.
Anybody who's a Gator fan here, suck it.
You going?
I will go down to the tailgate and get drunk.
Aren't you a Gator?
What?
You're a Gator.
So you're worse than Florida and Georgia.
Players talking about the Florida-Georgia football game
You're still
here in Jacksonville tomorrow. World's largest cocktail party, or at least once was. I don't know if they're allowed to call it that anymore.
I boycotted going to FSU games until we fire tag.
Gators versus the Bulldogs.
That's like a fact. I won't show up. Bro, absolute waste of money. That trash.
It's like all the memes you see of everybody giving away Dolphins tickets.
Bro, they're giving away FSU gear now, man.
George opens the Queen 9 offsuit to 125.
Hey, we're gonna still beat Miami though. That's all that matters.
Mario's going to flat with 2 jacks from the third blind. Ace, ace, 3 flop.
If I had 17 million to buy him out right now, I would give it to the university. I promise you that one. Just go high, and then I'll give him 20 extra million if I had it to go hire Urban Meyer.
I don't think you would ever take that job.
Check, check on the flop. Deuce on the
But
turn.
dude, you know how Gators fans hate him now? Imagine how much you would hate
Excuse
him
me.
if he came down to Q1 title. I would love him.
Bet on the
forever.
flop. Called by Mario. And then Mario
Like,
leads
okay,
the river.
dude, that's
George
just
finds the
about
fold.
Like someone asked me the other day if like, what would I take, a Jaguar championship or FSU national championship? FSU championship. Really? All day. Really? I'm a much bigger FSU fan than I am Jaguar fan.
You got the wrong
NFL's business. I don't give a shit about really. The Jags are my home team because I'm here.
You say you're gonna drive off the bridge when
Yeah, because I was depressed.
I hate to see what you would do with
Dude,
What if FSU
I was crying when we were down to Auburn at halftime, 21-10. I thought we were gonna lose, and I spent all my money go to this game. I was devastated until we won, and then I went and ran on the field and got arrested for that. This actually, hey, I can like call my references right now, bro. I'll make this happen.
Your girlfriend must be very proud you're telling all these stories.
Hey, I'm a storyteller, bro. I'm an entertainer. That's why they brought me. That's why John's like, hey, dude, we need some entertainment on this live stream. It's been boring.
He's like, I don't
Alex
wanna play.
keeping
I'm
us
like,
all
you don't have to.
entertained.
You just sit there and hold and tell stories.
Plus, man, I make every game more interesting. That's a fact. Everybody wants to sit there all quiet and glasses on and tight. And I'm like, man, this is boring. Where the drinks at? Let's get hammered.
Ian's going to bet this flop. Gut shot to Broadway. 100. Mario's going to call with his 10. Turn goes check, check.
I'm just used to you in the Oakleys.
Oh yeah,
River 9. Mario leads out.
sophisticated Don would have bet the trip. Thought about it.
250.
Glasses that made you bet the 10?
When the heart comes.
Get some wine.
Ian considering some things.
I'm gonna get this.
He has the ace of hearts in his hand.
I was about to say, do I even have my idea?
You get wine here, you get a bottle of mark.
You want some?
Sure.
What's it cost?
Try not to scream and John.
I'll buy it.
Any other?
Can you get a bottle of Markham?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Two glasses.
2 glasses. Does anybody want one?
Ian's going to make the big raise here at just ace high.
Just 2 glasses.
With the ace of hearts, he knows Mario can't have the nuts. He raises it to 1250.
Rather drink tomorrow.
1,000 more to Mario with just a 10.
Wine's good for the heart, baby. That's why I'm drinking it.
One bottle.
We've seen Mario make
One
some
bottle, one glass.
hero calls on the river.
Well, if one glass is good, one bottle.
Let's see what he'll do here.
Dude, no doubt. Bro, it gets that blood flowing right.
All my boys, all of my boys that go to EDC and play that, we want to be just like them.
Oh man, I love to meet him.
Good river bluff there from Ian.
Yeah.
Gets Mario to lay down the best hand. Can't blame him. Well played by Ian there.
Take care of. I don't get to gamble every day.
Nick Ryan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You're watching 5-10-25 No Limit Hold'em. We are at Best Bet Jacksonville, Florida, Monument Road.
You probably don't recognize him in street clothes, though.
Got a big weekend coming up next weekend.
I don't wear a
Our
shirt.
Bankroll Builder weekend.
Like, bro.
Have a 100K guaranteed tournament, $360 buy-in.
Dude, headbang
4
on.
flights, 2 each on the November 8th and 9th, 11 and 6.
I'm telling you, that's what I train.
Saturday, November 9th, is a $2,600 Bankroll Builder, $500 knockouts in that one. And Sunday, if you don't make day 2 in the 100K, we got a $350 Monster Stack one day.
Dude, I got right back up.
High hands all weekend, high hands all month. Every high hand winner gets a ham. Going for good black market value. Just email Johnny Pham. Also, high hands tomorrow. $6,000 high hands from 12 to 6 p.m. and from 6 p.m. to midnight at both Best Bet Orange Park and Best Bet
Yeah, right.
Monument.
That's tight.
Hey, that was for the bottle of wine.
Lots of chances to make some money. Come on down to Best Bet. Join in on the fun.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, man.
Go twice.
Yeah, as we get to the holidays, we're getting a lot more festive. We're going to get through November, and then we're going to bring back 12 days of Christmas high hands here in December.
Oh, yeah.
Starts off at $1,200 every hour. Every single day goes up $100
Very popular promotion. Gets all the players to come out and play.
all day, usually from 2 to midnight. Also, guys, if you want to watch any one of our archived streams, we archive all of our old live streams on YouTube. Just hit us up on YouTube. Just search Best Bet Live, one word. You find our channel, hit that subscribe button. And anytime we go live here, you get a notification.
That's right. And let us know you're out there. Otherwise, we don't know.
That's right.
If you're not hitting the like or the subscribe. George opens the 5-4 spades. To no avail. Is going to take it down pre-flop.
All right, guys, we've been streaming for about 3 hours now. We will cut the stream down at about 10:30, maybe a little past 10:30, maybe 11 o'clock. But we will do a giveaway here at 10:30. $50 tournament vouchers on Twitch and on Facebook. We'll do a random draw here on Twitch and also a trivia question on Facebook.
I know I'll get it back.
Use that $50 voucher towards any one of our tournaments. Just as good as cash. All right, we got Don in the hijack with pocket tens. Gonna raise it up to 75. Alex gonna wake up in the big blind with ace jack. Brian's got 6-5 clubs in the third blind.
Oh, Brian gonna. Oh, Alex 3-bets the ace jack to 300.
Oh, look at that.
Stephen Frazier, welcome to the stream, sir. Thanks for joining. No doubt we'll see Stephen Frazier here next weekend with all these tournaments going on, all these satellites.
I think one thing comparative of our tournaments than like tournaments down south is that our tournaments are a lot more juicier
Oh, yes.
in terms of play. So a lot of players like to satellite into our events. So the play is quite beatable. It's tough when you go down south and you just wind up with just a bunch of mega pros.
Yeah, down south you're gonna get a lot of bad players, but you're gonna get a ton of good players too. And here, you're definitely gonna get a lot of bad players.
Yeah, that's right. In my opinion, tournaments down south are probably the toughest tournaments in the country.
You had me on the flop.
Figured I did.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Florida's kind of known for being a hotbed of poker, and a lot of good poker players coming from Florida come back to when they have these good series, and especially down south where it's a travel destination anyhow. Any reason to get down to or paradise, they do, and they come back and play. Steve Fraser says our tournaments are ran better too. Thanks to Johnny Pham,
Yeah, we try.
tournament director.
Oh, thank you. I want to have one of those titles like you have in Game of Thrones.
Flop comes out.
Director of tournaments. Live stream extraordinaire. Winner of greatest hair in the building. So Brian's going to 3-bet this to, or open to 250 after a couple limps for 50 with pocket eights.
You would have flopped the full house.
George in the straddle's going to come along. Flop goes check, check. Turn goes check, check. River 6.
I'm about to go home.
Goes check, check. Brian takes a small one.
Make queen 3 suited. Get in there. I know, right? That's sick. John with a snap.
He's putting 50 in.
I ain't leaving my 50 in there. I know that much.
Bro, I'm
That's
up.
just
Hey,
disrespectful.
no.
Yeah.
See, dude, John, tell him I'm up, man.
Yeah, you could bluff him now. If he was
That's
trying,
why- that's
if
why
he was
I told
throwing
him
that
last
queen
hand.
3, would have been in there.
Looks like John and Matt ordering a bottle of wine. Ian opens the hijack to 100. Alex on the button's going to call with King Jack of spades. Heads up to the flop. Ace King 8. Both players flop, middle pair. Goes check, check. Now the 3 of spades, putting 2 spades out there. Alex with a flush draw with his king. Ian checks. Alex bets 100. Ian's going to make the call. Five of diamonds on the river. And it goes check, check. Ian's going to take it down. King with a queen kicker. As you see John pouring the wine. Trying to get this game loosened up a little bit.
That's right.
Excuse me, John and Alex, not John and Matt.
Right out of the bottle.
It's kind of nice to crack a bottle at the poker table.
Yeah.
You need one of those, what do you call it? Those wine. What's that word? Sauvignon. What is that word?
Over my head, Johnny.
Souvenir.
You finally got some suited?
George opens the queen 9 offsuit to 125.
Wine sommeliers. There we go. We need a wine sommelier here at Best Bet. Just present a bottle to you.
Jack 8-5 goes check, check. George has a gut shot. Derek has a 5.
I have not.
Derek's going to win with his 5. It goes check, check all the way down.
Got my wine club membership up there.
Which one do you get there?
I see our tournament director, Johnny Pham, in the shot again.
It's so good, it tastes like grape juice.
No, get the, fuck, I forgot what it's
I'm
called.
hitting like,
It's like Lux Savion something.
There you go. They're talking about it right now.
Look at that.
Fancy.
I don't like it.
John had a problem too. He didn't
Yeah, I was like, what is that word?
What is it?
Sommelier.
I don't mind dry red, but it's not like my favorite.
I do like to go to the wine tasting though.
Absolutely.
Then you just basically
You get like, what, I think I get 2 free a month or something like that with
the wine tasting.
If I was at a poker room, I want to get my own wine locker box.
fire.
Let me get a
Actually, a
wine
bourbon box. Yeah, bourbon luck box.
I used to go there all the time. I used to go to like, not me again. I used to go there like maybe like once every 2
Well, you're
months.
spending as much time as John does in the room.
I know.
You need these comforts.
Stay Brazil.
Yeah,
and
and
we-
then we're like, what is
That's
this
the worst. That's the worst.
no, it's
Brazilian
closed.
steakhouse in
Mario opens pocket 6s, 125. Ian calls with the ace 2 of hearts. George calls with the ace 9 of
They
spades.
had like, they got bad.
Now John in the big blind with a real hand.
You did?
Pocket jacks. Feel a 3-bet coming.
No, they had like.
Seen jacks a lot this session. Ooh, huge bet from John
I
now.
don't think I got sick.
3-bet to 600.
Ice cream, you're like, yeah, I get sick.
Just gonna shut this one down. Unless Mario gets sticky with his 6s.
Yeah, out of position. John doesn't want to. He doesn't want to make it the number small enough where everyone can call.
I don't think they.
So size up a little bit out of position.
Definitely
So we'll get through.
Well, do they have like?
See if
I don't
there's any
know,
real
something
hands
like
out
that.
there.
Whoa, whoa, George getting sticky with ace 9 spades.
All right. Maybe George getting a little tired. It's been a, not tired, but just bored. This has been a pretty nitty game. George trying to bring it up out of the muck. Queen 5 deuce, all clubs. John with the jack of clubs.
Yeah, I win a couple times.
But they're
I'm not going back.
staking.
I don't necessarily think that's their fault. Like, that's
Michael Tran, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
Honestly, it
they have
probably.
shitty steak.
I probably
Turn check 2. Check this one checked all the way down.
Be better.
exposed.
George doesn't take the bait.
Right.
And John
Jacks never fail, baby.
Yeah. But I
gets
don't think,
$600 in or wins
like,
a little over 800.
it was the
Take 600 from George
people they were
pre-flop.
buying off of that were mishandling the produce. You
No, it's the people they bought it from.
Right. That's what I said.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Imagine being a worker there. I bet the cleaning got way more stringent after all that happened.
5, 10, 25, no limit. Cash game. Jacksonville, best bet.
Santa Claus first card.
I'm Eddie Marskoski, joined by Johnny Fantastic. Fam?
You and Sean and I were gonna have the eat off.
Going to have a giveaway at about 10:30 tonight. Going to be giving away $50 tournament bucks.
Brian and Sean.
Answer the question the quickest. Get yourself a
Oreos,
free 50
I'm
bucks.
taking Brian. 100%.
Mario opens ace king of diamonds, 175. Brian defends from the hijack, king jack of hearts.
I'll take Sean no matter what he goes on there.
I'll take
Queen
Brian Oreos.
jack 5, 1 heart out there.
I got
Not even running.
Brian outflops him.
I got Sean to make sure he doesn't have a problem with Oreos.
No, he said he loved Oreos.
They,
He
Sean,
used to down him all the time.
Sean's like, I'll be
Brian,
shooting
or
Oreos.
excuse me, Mario's going to lead out 225.
I got a weight loss bet, so like I can't do both. Right? You gotta wait till one's over.
I've only seen Brian eat Oreos after he's already eaten his meal, and he still doesn't work. If Oreos were the meal,
Brian calls, middle pair.
Yeah, Brian would go, Brian, do you ever not want these? He goes, yeah, after I eat a large.
3 of spades, not doing much on the turn. Mario slows down and checks it now.
I think it'd be close either way.
Nope. I mean, I don't know. I'm showing what I've seen talk on Brian.
Brian checks. 9 of hearts on the river. Brian's going to have the best hand. And Mario checks it over to him.
Did.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Yeah, we ordered more.
Dude, y'all ordered, what was it, 60 wings for
Brian, considering going for some thin value, decides to just go ahead and check it back.
And then we were all done, and then Tom's like, let me get a chicken wrap.
I told him about the chicken wrap. He's like, dude, he
Checks and wins.
We all went and got barbecue the other day, and they had like apple pies. So we got apple pies to go, like apple pies in a cup. And we come back to the house. Brian has them on a food scale because he wanted to get the heaviest apple pie. we came around the corner. I was like, "What are you doing?" He was weighing them out.
He's making that up.
He's making that.
I can tell you that we shamed him, so then he took the least heaviest.
He's like, "No, I was trying to see which one was
I was
lighter."
trying to see which one was the lightest. And he had to go with
Me
the
too.
story.
I've got dust. Look at apple.
Ace 10 off in the small blind. Folded to Don.
No, apple fritter's like a donut.
Apple
Cobbler. Cobbler, yeah.
Apple cobbler.
Good enough for a raise to 75. Mario in the big blind. 7-5 of spades is going to make the call. Ian, King Jack in the third blind is going to make the call as well. King 8-6. Open-ended for Mario.
Yeah, I guess.
Top pair for Ian. Whiff for Don. But Don's going to fire.
Flavor to it.
John, how long the stream show?
Sometimes it's 4 hours, sometimes it's 5 hours.
No, say how long what time the stream goes.
Yeah, sometimes it lasts 4 hours, sometimes it lasts 5
Oh, okay,
hours.
okay,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
It's probably gonna go to like 11.
You got somewhere to be?
Don gets called in both spots.
Right now, if I just
6 of clubs on the turn.
He's like, "I'll only lose 200."
Don's slowing down now. Checks it.
As long as I don't lose time.
Mario checks.
I got one more pot.
Now Ian thinking his hand may be best.
I'll leave early because I'm always so up. I'm like, it's not my fault. I'm just ready to go. Wake 'em up. But nah, I'm gonna chill. Got like another.
can't leave now. I got.
Oh no, I gotta finish the
bottle
one.
of
I'm
wine.
gonna finish with you. But that, you know what that means. I'm about to go all in. So.
Ian bets 325.
Hey, whenever
Don't think Don's going to be able to continue. And up to Mario with the open-end straight draw on a paired board. Out of position.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this place. Oh, it's open 24/7 right now too. Yeah. Oh,
Also double suited.
dude, I'm not. I need some Adderall.
Clubs does get there. But the straight gets there as well.
Okay.
Mario gets to straight on the river. Checks it over to Ian.
I like the small value bet from Mario.
Yeah, I agree. So many times the player's going to check back here. Ian bets it. Snap call from Mario. Ian's going to see the bad news. Looks like Ian bet 500 on the river there.
All right, guys, here's more stats for you all after 71 hands. Current stat counts. Here is your VPIT, voluntary put in pot. So how many hands they're playing? George playing 53% of his hands. Here's your PFR, pre-flop raise, aggression. George on top of that. Overall aggression. George taking the lead. Here's your current results right now. John O up 3,800. Don up 2,500. Brian up 23. George stuck a little, 2,800. Matt stuck a ton,
on the side of the
5,700.
university.
Oh my God! I literally got into
like,
I got
you
into
get
center
out.
lane, slammed on the brakes, turned into sun or.
Yeah, Matt
get the hell out of here, all Uber.
played a good portion of the hands in the beginning and lost most of them. Had to
Oh, no doubt.
bust and rebuy. Hasn't been too involved since the
Her husband
rebuy.
was in the passenger seat. He was like one of my best friends.
Most of that number is his first bullet.
She only gets like annihilated once every like 9 months.
George opens the ace-4,
Story that lasts
folds.
9 months. So
Russ Quick, thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Welcome.
then she acts up again.
I gotta get going.
should, next time you ride with her, just in the middle of the road, just uppercut her, like right while she's driving.
I literally, I knew nobody, me and Mike had seatbelts on. I knew nobody else did, so I literally doing 45 mile an hour, slam the brakes on, everybody's face just pushes up in the seats. Two of the girls like, my nose hurts. That's what my face. One of them was so drunk. She's like, just because you got in an accident last week.
NRG Poker, we will go do a giveaway here at 10:30 here on Twitch and on Facebook.
Did you not see what just
$50 tournament bucks to our winners for tonight.
We're literally at like Wacko every Saturday.
Mario opens the king 5 of hearts on the button to 75. George from the big blind, 3 bets, 10-3 of clubs to 300. And we might see a nice pot being played. All right, Mario's going to make the call.
No, she don't care. Bro, my girl will go in.
No, I don't. Mine goes with me.
Ace 10-8. Nothing for nobody. Oh, excuse me. George does flop a 10. Flop goes check, check. Now Mario turns a gut shot with his king.
2 pair for George.
Check, check on the turn. George makes 2 pair with his 10-3.
I haven't played poker in forever, babe.
Bets 700. Mario forced to fold his king high. Good timing for George. Feel like he was going to win that one every time Mario didn't flop anything.
Yeah, there's nothing. I was like,
I wouldn't be doing this if it was Thursday night.
exactly right.
Drinking and driving?
I called her
Gambling.
Tuesday. I called her Tuesday, and I was like, "Hey,
Gambling's a better habit.
Over and play for a couple hours." I was like, "One boys called me and said there were some people that were playing. Gonna make a game."
You can't take your,
Oh yeah,
you can't
got a
take
phone
nobody
call
else's
on a
life
Tuesday.
when you gamble.
Yeah, sure. Like true.
Straddle on the third.
Looks like we have an under the gun straddle to 50. Derek. Matt's going to limp under the gun 1 with king jack. Mario in the cutoff with 2 queens.
I told my girl, like, I can't take her to the gymnastics today. They gotta go play on a Tuesday.
275 for Mario. Oh, Alex with ace, king of... Wait a minute. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Must have been a graphic error. No way he's letting go of the ace, king of diamonds. Derek calls from the straddle with his 2 3s, and Matt's going to call after limping with king jack. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop here.
Oh, okay.
They only know what I'm going 50% of the time. Now see, look,
Deuce, deuce, 4. 2 diamonds.
I checked.
Pretty safe flop for Mario. He's going to continuation bet here. 525. Derek with his 2 3s.
I can't play 5-5. I'm going to play 5-4.
It's going to fold him. Matt folds the king jack. Queen's going to take it down. Guns 333 in the Twitch chat says suited ace king folds. I'm assuming he wasn't dealt ace king suited. It could have been a graphics error. These things happen sometimes.
You're chasing, baby. It's the whole game. You got 4 extra.
No,
You got 2 extra cards.
That used to be Alex's game chasing. Now he's like, man, I'll just start out with the best hand.
Can easily happen in the seats next to the dealers too. If another player folds their cards, and sometimes it gets close to the box, the reader there. Sometimes it'll read what a player folded,
Much lower than usual.
and then once it reads any single card, it can't reread another one.
Because you're a lot sober than usual.
So sometimes these things happen.
I'm trying, man. I'm like,
We're getting you there.
No way Alex is folding the ace king suited for 1 bet pre-flop.
The meter's going up. Shit.
No postling going on here.
go ahead.
I've never seen you so docile.
Derek opens the king queen offsuit to 150.
I'm trying to get there too, John.
Matt and Mario call.
Sip it, baby.
Matt 6s. Still good. Flop goes checked around on the 9-8-4 2 hearts.
Shit, grandma.
7 of hearts on the turn.
You ever poured a little bit of like a splash of bourbon in your wine?
Now Matt bets his 6s, 225. Mario's going to call with a gut shot with his jack and the jack of hearts.
Do it like straight bourbon, not like grandma yet, because I got an orange face.
10 of hearts. Mario makes a flush.
It has an orange taste.
Matt quickly checks. Matt does have a straight. 4 hearts out there, though.
You saw that, Brian?
Can really only beat a bluff.
We're gonna get you there.
Mario bets 300.
Looked at it, glad you just
Small bet.
treated it like a shot.
Shit, it tastes like
Matt thinking about looking him up, and he does. Gonna see the bad news.
Why not? Like the medium stuff is working.
I had the bottom of it. Just like the last time when the flush was out there, it was the same shit. Like, maybe you got the straight. It doesn't have.
Right?
Did I have
Oh no, George folded through.
You bought last time, George?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just tried a lot.
Damn. Brooklyn's beating Houston. Oh, sorry, ass team.
This is the one, Elise. This is the one I've been waiting for.
25 cents.
Derek announces, this is the one. Talking about this hand. I'd like to see some action.
Maybe we'll chop it.
Bad news.
Maybe it'll be like 4-way all
See a
in.
big
Yeah,
pot.
chop.
I'm down.
Don's got the ace-10 of diamonds.
I can only go all in with half my stack.
He's going to open to 75. Mario right behind him with the ace-queen offsuit. Quick 3-bet. Looks like it's going to go to 250. Excuse me, 275. This wasn't the one for Derek. Folded back around to Don. Likely going to go ahead and peel a flop here. Suited ace-10. Heads up. King, king, jack flop. Both players flopping gut shots to Broadway. Ace, queen still ahead. 7 of clubs on the turn. 8 of clubs on the river. No club in anyone's hand.
Nobody's really getting it.
This whole board goes check down. And Mario's going to win it. Ace, queen high.
Good luck, guys.
A few players getting up. Looks like we're going to have six-handed action right now.
Where'd you stay in Vegas, George?
Oh, Luxor.
How is it?
Shitty, but
Yeah.
whatever.
I actually don't mind it, except the fact that it's fucking nowhere near anything, really.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there.
I mean,
I've never seen the rooms, but I've been in them.
the rooms are fine. I pay for 2 rooms, so
You had to pay?
I took my mom there real quick.
No, but I can't believe the Luxor's not giving out free rooms.
Not me.
He only lost 15,000 at most.
That's crazy.
Just in time to pick up pocket aces.
All right, Alex comes back, sits down to the queen 10 offsuit and raises it up. Oh, maybe not. I think he just flatted 25. Brian's going to raise it up with ace-5 offsuit on the button. Folded back around Alex. He's going to make the call. Ace, jack, 7 rainbow. Brian flops the best hand. Alex with the gut shot to Broadway. 8 on the turn as the flop goes check, check. Looks like the turn's going to go check, check as well. Queen on the river, giving Alex a queen. Brian's going to certainly bet his ace now. He bets 300. Quick call from Alex. So Brian checks the flop and turn and gets paid on the river. Makes
like,
nearly the
he-
maximum
he's
that
trying to
hand.
bluff me
Well
like he
done.
says, I'm fucking snapping right now.
Sure enough, Jack.
I
Oh, you
queen
yeah, you hit
ten.
the queen.
I queen ten. So at first I thought I flopped the
Straight?
but struck to straight. I saw ace and a jack. I'm like, is there a king behind that?
$2,100 bankroll builder coming up next weekend. Next Saturday, November 8th. Excuse me, November 9th. $2,100 buy-in, $500 bounties. Satellites all week to get into that. 100K guarantee next weekend as well. 350 Monster Stack Sunday. Lots of good tournaments. Lots of high hands. High hand promotion tomorrow from noon to 6 p.m.
You will see me either.
The high hand at each room, Monument and Orange Park, will get $6,000, and from 6 p.m. to midnight as well. We're going to have 4 people winning $6,000 tomorrow just by being at the table, being dealt in. Holiday high hands all the way through the month of November. Every high hand winner will also receive the honey baked ham. Mario's going to open the ace queen to 150. George is going to call with 2 8s. And we're going to go heads up to the flop. Queen 8 deuce, big flop. George flops middle set. Mario flops top pair, top kicker. Mario has 6,000 in his stack. George, of course, has him covered with about 28,000. Mario leads out 225. George quickly raises to 550. And now the pot's getting big. 1,400 in the middle. We know Mario is not going to be folding really to any bet here on the turn. George bets 1,000. George with the check mark, but Mario with a very strong holding. Queen 8 deuce. Mario led 225 on the flop. George raised it to 550. Mario called. 5 of hearts on the turn. Mario checked. George bets 1,000. Action on Mario.
Not gonna lie. What I love about you more than anything, George, not your
Incredible fold for Mario. Mario lets go of the ace queen
no, well, other than his comments. When he's
on the turn.
sits here and talks with you, where it's like heads.
Really great fold. Mario is saving a lot of money.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, as many times as me and you have got into it, heads up.
George is intimidating. Heads up.
No, it's not that.
Oh, he does, because he has $30,000 right there.
Yeah, that's a fucking fact.
Steve Frazier says, wow, good fold. I agree.
That's not intimidating.
Hell of a fold there, Mario.
Yep.
We've seen George do a lot of
He feels off.
weird, unique, crazy things with a lot of different type of hands.
And he's like, just go ahead and fold. Just go ahead and fold.
Mario able to sniff that one out.
In one hand he wants me to fold, the next hand he wants me to call.
Now George opens the ace 7 of diamonds, 125. Thought we were going to have a big pot on our hands, that hand. Stephen Frazier says thought maybe he could fold the turn or fold the river, but very nice to see him fold the turn. Agreed. You just assume that turn's going to get called, and the real decision will be made on the river. Mario able to sniff it out quickly. He's really going to feel good about that one when he sees that one in 15 minutes. Four ways to the flop here. 125 a man. Brian's going to lead the turn for 300. Why not? He's got the best of it. He's going to take it down.
He's like, let me get a sweat. I gave him a sweat and he started laughing. And I had like a stupid hand. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Start laughing? Felipe. He's like, let me get a sweat.
Other time that's okay, his dip is the opposite.
Yeah.
The other day I raced, some guy calls, John's on the button, and he re-raises. I pulled. The guy calls 1,000, and then John's like, hey dealer, I need another card.
That's right. I squeezed the 1K and then I was like, Ryan folded and I'm like, all right, good, we're definitely gonna take this guy out. This guy just snap calls me. I'm like, hey dealer, we need one more card. I only got one card.
Really?
Yeah.
And then what happened on the flop, John?
The guy just donked into me.
1,200 on the flop.
1,200 and then I folded. He hit king deuce.
That was here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I was at that table.
Brian opens the pocket sevens to 75. John's going to call the button with king queen, and we are heads up to the flop. 9-5 deuce rainbow. Check, check on the flop. 10 of spades on the turn.
What card did you look at? An ace? Or like a 3?
I just like fake this.
Brian checks. John bets one black chip, 100 bucks. Brian makes the call. And John rivers the queen. He's going to put another little value bet out there. $350. Going to bet nearly full pot. Brian able to quickly fold.
I mean, the guy was like playing like semi-tight and then he just like snap called like 1K with king deuce. And I'm like, you got king deuce? He goes, I'm not folding anything to you. I'm like, oh. Squeeze.
How long before you back?
It happened.
No, it just moved. And
I was on the shot clock. I got him at like 340, 345-ish.
George going to be the third blind in this hand. Alex under the gun.
They rate all that stuff. Like everybody always has like a big perception that
And then I made a straight and a flush.
Straddles have slowed down a bit. Action's kind of slowed down, really. Mario making an incredible fold on the turn. Thought we were going to see some fireworks in that one. Folded over to Ian in the big blind with queen 10 offsuit. He makes it 75. George in the third blind, going to have none of that. It's going to 3-bet to 300.
I can attest to how safe it is.
Now, Ian only has about 2,000 to start this hand, so this would be a significant portion of his stack. Blind versus blind, out of position. He's going to make the fold.
I realized after I was talking to one of my friends who works at DOT, he said that the ones that go across the grass like that aren't like cemented in, they're just in the ground, you know, out deep.
He sent me pictures and I was like, holy shit, the barricade is like that. Like, no one knows. And then
So the barricade broke off. The second one was in the concrete, and so it literally grabbed the rebar on the front of my truck. And made
Vinny Caruso, one half of the Ponytail Boys. Welcome to the stream, sir.
it was like this. I landed on the driver's
You're watching 5-10-25, no limit hold'em. Cash game action here at Jacksonville Best Bet.
Tap your brakes and then just like.
the roads are wet.
Yeah, the roads
John's
were
going to
wet.
open the 10 jack off to 100.
He sent me the pictures.
Mario calls the button with pocket fours, and Ian is going to call from the small blind with king queen offsuit. 8-6-5, 2 hearts.
I don't think it was that bad, but I noticed earlier when I left.
Mario's 4 is best, and it goes check, check, check. Deuce of diamonds changes nothing. Ian's going to go ahead and lead out here. 1 or 250. Mario with double gutter. Any 3, any 7 gives him a straight, and he thinks he could have the best hand with his 4s as well. Makes the call. Jack of spades on the river.
No, I normally do.
Let's see if Ian can continue. Pot's 835. Ian only has 1,600 left in his stack. He's going to give up, check it on over. Mario's going to show the 4s and take it down. Derek opens pocket 5s to 75 under the gun. Mario, king, jack of diamonds. Gonna make the call. Ian, king, jack offsuit on the button's gonna make the call. Brian in the 3rd blind, ace 10 off. Gonna see a flop. We're gonna go 4 ways. Ace, 4, 3. Brian flops top pair. He checks it. Derek's going to bet his pocket 5s. 175. It's going to get through the king jacks. Now back to Brian. Derek did open under the gun here. Brian calls. Ace on the turn. Derek thinks that second ace is less likely for Brian to have one. So he's going to bet right out 275. Not sure what Derek's plan is behind this bet. Deuce is going to save him on the river, though. Derek makes a straight. Brian checks it over. 1,200 in the middle. I think Derek, after Brian calls the turn, knows full well he's up against an ace. Half pot. Derek bets 600. And Brian's going to make a good laydown. Not going to pay off the 600 on the end. Those guys are good friends. So we'll have a nice little chuckle about that one in about 15 minutes when Brian sees Derek bet 275 on the turn and bink the river. Marshall B. Hall, thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream. Looks like we have a straddle the 50. Matt's going to call into the gun with 9-7 of clubs. John O'Neill's going to raise it up to 250. King queen offsuit. George, queen 10 off on the button. He's our straddler. He's going to make the call. Matt didn't come to fold. He's going to call 200 more. 3 ways to a flop. George bets 500 with his top pair. Matt and John forced to fold.
So I'm about to drop our January schedule, our Winter Open. The next series is going to be happening here at Best Bet Jacks in late January. Winter Open, main event, $1,100 buy-in, $200K guarantee.
I liked it. Best Bet Winter Open, $1,100 main.
That's right.
Very nice.
Didn't know how deep stacks in March. WPT deep stacks. And looks like we'll do another World Poker Tour in about 11 months. All right, three-handed to this flop. Jack, tray 5, 2 diamonds. Top pair for George. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Let's get checked all the way around. George can fire 300.
George going to bet and win.
I wonder what's George's mentality about stacking his chips. I'm just going to have like stack of chips here, stack of chips there. George never has an orderly stack.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Just wants to be able to grab them, chuck them in.
He's also got a whole rack of chips to the side, not in play.
Three racks to the side, not in play, and he bought in for 30,000. What's going on?
It's from the 2-5 game he was playing earlier.
But you had a little too much muscle.
And you're right, too.
In a better part.
Yeah, in a better part.
Friday grind day. Comes in grinding the 2-5.
I heard George is down to playing 1 day a week now.
What? No way.
Yeah, just Fridays.
You
Pull a 16-hour work day on Friday.
No way.
Plays super late and makes his nut and calls it good.
I hadn't heard that, but
I just haven't seen George around that all lately either.
I'd be surprised. He's pretty grindy.
I mean, what do you think George makes an average a month if he plays 1 day a week? I mean, he'd make about 6,000 to 7,000. That's enough for your nut. Pays the mortgage, pays the bills.
I think he can definitely make that, but that's a tenth of what he's been making.
Yeah.
So he's taking a significant salary cut.
Yeah, but you know, as long as George is playing, you know, he can take it's a good time out. That's the beauty of playing poker professionally. You just make your own hours.
This is true. George can take off a long time with how well he's done in the past. Tens versus jacks here and a 10 on the flop. King 10 deuce flop though. Brian may be saved by that king. Alex, despite his great stories and talking, has been playing pretty snug. I think Brian's going to pick up on that. Alex bets 575 on the turn. See, Brian grabbed the purples and then take a glance over and see how Alex reacted. The purples are 500 a chip. Brian just trying to catch some kind of read, some kind of reaction from Alex.
Ace 10, good. Best hand. That's the best hand. Ace 10.
You got me one hand added.
Brian doing a little lying, saying the 10 was the best hand when he had pocket jacks. Alex whispering to him, "You'll see it in 15 minutes." Derek's going to straddle the button here. $50 to play.
Graphics.
My heart slows down when you start drinking a little bit. You know, I ain't feel the pressure.
Ain't afraid of nothing.
They're normal.
Dude, if I drink enough, I'll jump off the book tonight.
Nothing changed.
Dude, there's actually a girl I knew that went to high school actually jumped off the dang.
Raise and take.
Tried to increase the strength of suicide though. Dude, she completely failed. I'm talking about girl. She was so fucked up. Unbelievable. She survived this shit.
Got a pretty good number tonight in our $240 buy-in black chip bounty turn. 44 players tonight.
Anybody know how
A little nightly.
Oh, very nice. Didn't even know what was going on. Black chip bounty.
Yeah, like you should die.
Is that an every Friday thing?
Every Friday night, 7 o'clock. Tomorrow will be the $155 buy-in 6-hour Ironman, both at noon and 7. Very popular tournament here as well.
Yeah, I like the Iron Man. I didn't play the first few they had here, but since then I've played it and I actually like it. It's just like a regular tournament, except you get a bunch of chips in this, so you can actually play.
Yeah, get a lot of chips for $155, and it's kind of cool. After 6 hours, you play about, again, 18 levels, which is about 6 hours to play, and do an ICM chop.
Yeah, if you got the chip lead, you win.
Well, you got any chips, you win.
Well, there's always one winner. People who won money. Only one guy's walking out there saying he won. George makes Broadway on the turn here as it goes check, check, check. Derek makes a straight on the river here as well with 7-8.
Obviously, dummy end.
Yeah, there's a one-liner. Any queen makes a straight. It's be a tough call. It's 700.
Makes it.
Derek does make the call. I was going to see the bad news. George picks up a pot over 2,000. Five, 10, 25, no limit hold'em. Jacksonville best bet.
Just reminder everybody, stay tuned. About a little over 15 minutes now, we'll do that giveaway here on Twitch and on Facebook.
Yeah. If you hung around this long, stay a little longer. See if you can get rewarded. Johnny will ask you a question. The first one to type in the correct answer is going to get a $50 tournament bucks.
And I'll be on Facebook and on Twitch. We'll do a random draw. Just type a keyword in, and we'll randomize that, and we'll find ourselves a winner.
There you go.
I do have another concept of doing a giveaway. I found this app where it's like they're like balls, but they play a track. It's like a maze, not a maze, but it's a track. So everybody in Twitch has their own little ball, and it goes through this track with obstacles, and the first one who clears it at the end wins it.
Oh,
So it's also a little sweat. It's pretty fun.
add some excitement to it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, guns are coming out.
Oh, yeah, you see that shit? Told you, Don. Next time I showed up here, I'd be like you, baby. Hey, it's about to be
Don's like, what?
You won't be like me. It's a shirt. It's a medium.
That's a large, baby.
No, mine. It's a optical illusion.
Out of here, bro. Let's go to the gym, Don. We'll go crushing weights, bro. I did hit arms today, however.
Did you?
Yes,
I'm
I did.
taking the leg day.
I crushed on all legs. Man, he's all upper body. You seen him? That's why he wears skinny jeans.
Marble race.
Yep.
Mr. Bacon on Twitch says.
That's it. Marble race.
So that I can show off my leg muscles.
Brian's going to open the ace-9 of spades under the gun, 75. Mario from the small blind is going to call with queen-10 offsuit.
Every day.
And we're going to go heads up.
There's been like 10 people playing every day.
A lot of heads-up pots tonight. 9-4-4, great flop for ace-9.
That's like he knows. Oh, LA Fitness? Oh.
No. Yeah, Bailey's.
Brian going to go ahead and lead, 75.
I'll tell everyone.
What apartment number are you?
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Hey, there's a lot of building. You could barely find your place.
That's pretty
Mario with his 2 overs and 1 club is going to make the call.
I was walking to the car.
King on the turn is going to give him a gut shot.
He's probably garbage. He's like, man, they're beef.
They got sand?
It's a nice.
Mario
nice
checks it
one,
over.
too. It's up
One or
kept.
two?
One that I saw.
There can only be one king at the
Brian checks it back. And the jack on the river is going to give Mario the straight. Mario calls 75 on the flop and goes backdoor straight. 325 to Brian. Tough spot for Brian. Clubs did miss.
My house is a mess right now.
Hey, Don.
Stuff just scattered.
It's not. It's a tutor.
Is it?
Oh,
But don't you like silver? Don't you have a
I just haven't had time. I just moved in. And shit's just everywhere.
I know that.
What?
It's fucking sweet, bro. It's fucking sick.
I might need your help.
I love this watch. How much did it? How much did it go for? That one was
500? Thanks.
Hey, can I put 25K on the table?
Brian makes the call. He's going to see the bad news.
Bro,
Mario wins with the straight.
I wear this so I never go broke. Even if I don't ever have money, I got this. I will sleep under a bridge before that happens.
I think I'm gonna.
You don't bring it to EDC. You don't bring it to EDC.
I think I'm gonna get another. It's just enough.
Yeah, you bring. Hey, fanny pack, baby. Fanny pack it up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a picture in this fanny pack, post it on IG. Y'all can all check it out.
Wearing nothing but the fanny pack.
Wearing nothing but the fanny pack and the socks.
The Ray version.
I gotta
of Partner
really want to
Mission.
go for the fanny pack.
That's sexy, George.
I request what they request. Guys want what they got.
George sells pictures of the street, y'all.
Oh.
And have y'all ever seen his feet? It might be worth it. You never know. Don't knock it. Don't knock it.
I knew that.
George has like a French manicure on his toes right now.
It's not French manicure. I get pedicure.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
They
Pedicure.
just take too long, man. Sitting there getting my nails done. Like, I'm not gonna hold my
I
hands
get 'em
a certain
too.
way and shit. I just took way too long. I did.
Yeah, and then you got to pick the color.
Bro, right? Dude, they tried
All
to
right, Brian finds himself with pocket tens now.
Yeah, a lot of pocket pairs for Brian tonight.
No, but it definitely took.
Hefty
George
little
opened the
three bet.
9-3 of diamonds to 250. Brian going to 3-bet it 700. George going to snap fold. So Brian gets a little bit of that river call back in the very next hand.
Any poker in that play too bad?
Southern has to change it up.
No, I meant like double deck. No poker game plays double deck.
There was a game going on. They had 2 dealers. You get 2 hands. You have 2 chip stacks.
What?
Yeah.
It just sounds like double clicking at a computer a lot.
I think George is going to straddle the button to 50 here.
You get 2 boards.
Uh-huh.
And you play with your one hand on both boards and pot split it too.
You have the 25.
My brain hurts.
Like if you like flop a set on one board, you're probably gonna have like 2 boards on another board.
Oh shit.
Flop a set on both boards.
Wait, what? Oh.
You're hot. You're hot.
Derek, pocket threes, going to limp in from the third blind, so it's just 25 more.
Set on both boards. Stone dead.
Matt limps in with the, oh, excuse me. That can't be right. What happened here? Looks like Derek opened to 250
Michigan team, last week.
with his pocket threes, and
Dude, they spanked him, bro.
no, that's wrong too. All right, now we got the graphics
I
right.
was to watch that because I hate Notre Dame.
I hate Notre Dame.
Derek did limp.
Dude, like easy. Dude, that was easy.
Matt raised to
They look so
250,
good against
and then he gets
State.
folded around.
Not the first quarter, first like quarter and a half, but after that they looked really good, man.
Remember Derek saw a flop? Oh, he didn't see no flop out there.
Feeling that, Don.
Take Alex? I think Don wants to take
Doesn't make sense for him to fold for 200, so we probably did see a flop.
Everybody else.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what they gave it to him. They gave him like, he's like, let me get 6 out. They're like, we got you. It took forever.
And then they brought out.
Yeah.
Was it Steakums? Is that what it was?
Describe steakum salad.
Yeah, I don't even want to go home after this. I got my phone myself. I want to go out more. Steak first. Shit.
I guess that's the shredded steak.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know.
Folded to Mario in the hijack, queen 9, he limps in.
Let me know if you want anything on
Trying to pull me baddie.
George is going to raise it up to 150
I know, man. Running out of time.
with pocket 8s. Derek with pocket 7s is going to call from the big blind. Matt's going to call from the third blind with ace 2 of diamonds. And Mario is going to close the action with the queen 9 off. King 9-3. Mario flops the best hand with his 9. Checked around, and Derek is going to take the lead with a set. And now on the river he fills up. Small bet for Mario. He bets 100 with his 9. George with 2 8s. George with 2 8s makes the call, and here comes the big raise from Derek. 800 in the middle. Let's see what sizing Derek chooses here. Remember, Mario has bet 100. George has called.
Hey, Don, you just keep that tan year round, man, or you hit the bed?
Year round, basically. Sometimes I get paler.
God bless.
Derek raises 1525.
Huge overbet.
Like at least 1%.
Trying to make it look as bluffy as possible.
At least 1%.
Ooh.
George quickly grabs some purples. This is why Derek made it so much. Let's see if George can come to the correct decision here. Looks like he's going to let this one go.
Valiant effort from Derek.
Yeah, nice try. I like the effort. George finds a good fold. Considered making a hero call that he would have not have been happy about.
Dude, Kyler Murray's gonna be so good,
All
man.
right, about 7 minutes left, and we'll do that giveaway here on Twitch and on Facebook. So stay tuned.
He was bro. Dude, he was dropping dimes last night.
George going to open the Jack 10 offsuit, 125. Alex in the cutoff, ace 6 of clubs, going to make the call.
Wait, what?
Now Brian on the button, 7-8 of clubs.
If they made the Super Bowl, I would be.
He's going to make the call as
That
well.
would be ridiculous.
125.
Matt with 2 8s in the big blind. Feels like a big raise, and Matt makes it 375. Not necessarily a big raise, but a raise. 3x. George folds the 10 jack. Alex going to fold the ace 6 of clubs. Action over to Brian with the 7-8 of clubs. 250 to call and the button. This feels like a peel, and it is.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe I just play smarter now. Yeah, I play a lot smarter now.
Queen 10-8. Bottom set for Matt. Bottom pair for Brian.
I was also buying in for 10K at that time.
Brian in terrible shape here.
There's Ace King. There's Ace King. And who is that? We don't have men here right now playing with us, bro. He was almost here.
Doubt we'll see Brian come along after this hefty
I don't play with men.
continuation
Since
bet.
that hand. That was the one and only hand I played with him. Yeah, Ben's like, I thought you meant pocket aces. Wait, nah, just flop top pair, top kicker.
875 the bet.
Oh. That's how you sting him. I went out of Dom before for a big pot. My dog.
Wait, what?
Remember the queen 4 first pot
remember
the exact
my-
same?
yeah, I remember.
Dude,
That was the first time we met, I think.
that was our second big hand, bro. You hit a straight flush on me the first time. We had 50-50 odds on the first time. It was like at least a like $2,000, maybe $3,000 pot. Scoop. Next time we had a big one. I had queen 4. I flopped 2 pair. You turn trips. I rivered the boat. 2 out.
875. Brian
All I remember is
thinking about this one.
All I know is you left right away after that.
Matt only has 560 behind, and Brian's
You're so
going
confident in your hand
to
on
lay
the
it down.
flop, too. I was like,
fuck yeah. What do you do?
NRG Poker says, where's the 8 seat? Ian took a little break.
And yeah, I'm like, I got a boat. He's like, I got a boat too. Turned over with such confidence.
He left his chips there. I assume he's coming back.
Yeah, this game's going to go all through the night. There still is a huge list for this game. So after the live stream, we're going to pick them up and put them in the
That was a tough.
high limit room.
That's
Play
right.
resumes on through the night.
Yep.
We do not close.
When we tune off, they just keep playing. They all take their chips, move to a different table, sit in the same spots.
Welcome Elia to the stream on Facebook.
Oh, okay, you say.
Welcome, welcome. Looks like a button straddle from Derek and a couple limps from Don and George.
Nah, you chicken, that's for sure.
King 9-9 flop. George with a king. This one's going to get checked through. 4 hearts, bringing 3 hearts out there. Check through again.
Don, get you on my diet, man. Get you good.
George bets 100.
I mean, the
Don's
ERP
going to
show.
pay it off with his 8s.
Yeah, the-
Small pot for George.
Still is too small. Double XL. We wear the same shirt.
Bullshit, that's extra small.
Same shirt.
Yeah. At that point in time, I couldn't even like fit in my shirts anymore. Well, no, that's because I was pro.
And then you like, oh fuck, this is my
No,
girl shirt.
I was on a pro hormone, man. I just got fucking huge, really fucking big, like arms get fit. But it was totally legal. It was from Jack Sports Nutrition. Nothing that wasn't over the counter. I'll tell you that. You'll know.
Looks like we have a
You mean all natural?
button straddle.
Yo, where's Ian tonight?
You just walk back and walk back out.
I'm tripping.
Mario's going to complete from the third blind with 9-7 offsuit. NRG Poker says, who's the big winner? I believe John's our big winner right now.
I don't want to go to bed tonight.
Dan Willis on Facebook says, giving a shout out to my poker coach, Jeff Sweeney.
They got G-Rex playing.
All right, guys, here's some stats for you all after hand number 96.
Stupid hard.
Current stat counts.
Dude, straight. Bang! I'm talking about, bro. I'm about to
Pip.
headbang so hard. I'm actually about to call my girl. I'm about to go do that. Huh? People who roll and do that acid.
All right, it's like John L. still a big winner at 3,600.
John and Mario.
Nah, it's not. It's like a good mix. Yeah, it's a good mix.
And Matt down around 7,000 is going to be our biggest loser so far. Of course, these guys don't stop playing when we stop streaming. They keep staying here. Their stacks can go up and down all night. Brian opens ace-9 of spades, 75, and Matt feeling frisky. 3-bets queen deuce of diamonds to 275. Now Mario in the big blind with 2 6s. He's going to cold call. George going to call from the third blind with ace-4 of diamonds. And I believe Brian will call with his ace-9 of spades.
Hey, bro,
Oh, excuse me.
that's my dude.
It's on George. He hasn't acted yet. Yes, he did.
I went to
He
her
did call.
during 12th Planet.
I was there.
12th Planet.
And Brian folded the ace-9 of spades.
She was in the furry last night.
Did you enjoy him?
I did.
He was awful.
Queen, Jack, 8, 2 diamonds. This is George with the nut flush draw and Matt with
I've seen him
top pair and a flush draw.
and he killed it at Forbidden Kingdom.
Diamond could get ugly for Matt.
Yeah, the girl like killed it.
Matt does fire 350.
My boy was like obsessed with it. I'm like, dude, I've never seen this shit. But I'll switch over. That was the first.
George makes the call. 9 of diamonds on the turn. That was the bingo card.
Tell me you'll be there in an hour and a half.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's plenty of time. G-Rex don't come on until 12, maybe 12:30.
George fires out 800 right away. Matt only with about 1,800 after making this call. I assume George is going to be putting him all in on the river.
Matt can smack a 10 of diamonds, but doesn't get there.
5 of spades on the river. George puts them all in. Matt has to make the call. He's going to see the bad news.
Ugh. All right, it's like first player, not first player, but I haven't seen a player get felted in a while, but Matt's going to be stuck pretty close to 10,000 now.
Yeah, that's going to be the second time Matt's been felted here. George making the nut flush.
Just like that, George is back on top. All right, guys, we are in our giveaway time, so check us out. Here on Twitch, we're going to do yours first. I'm going to give you a keyword. Type that in your chat, and you will be eligible to win a $50 tournament buck. Use those for any one of our tournaments here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Hopefully you use it for the 100K or the bankroll builder or into the Mega Satellite. We'll get you a pretty good bankroll maybe by the end of next week. So here's a keyword, guys. Go ahead in your Twitch chat only. Type the keyword, !play, P-L-A-Y. Now, if you're on Facebook, you can go to our Twitch channel to participate if you'd like, but I will do a Facebook giveaway here as well. So go ahead and type that keyword, !Play, lowercase, please, lowercase. And get a chance to win a $50 tournament voucher. I'll go ahead and roll here in about 5 minutes, guys.
Ben Keithley, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Derek opened the 2 5s, and Ian 3-bets the ace-king. Ian just back to the table. King, deuce, deuce. Good flop when you 3-bet ace, king.
So that's a go.
Going out?
Yeah. Dude, you're gonna get up. Yeah. You're gonna fuck that shit up.
Mechanical engineer.
Betting a call.
Gotta get one of those out of
8 on the
too.
turn.
That's a good count.
I know, right?
Payday 42-42 says he thinks it's his week.
Very well, could be.
Huh? Let's see. 10 days? 9 days? 8 days. 8 days.
Check on the turn.
Bro, and then we get to see Excision.
10 of hearts on the river.
Saturday. Ah! It's gonna be insane. Insane. Like, in DJ Snake Day 1. What? And that's what I'm talking about. Bro, you guys don't
Did
even
that thing
know.
get canceled last night?
No. Oh, Squinto retired last night. No, I'm not joking. Squinto was supposed to play at Myth last night. Retired. I couldn't believe it.
Ian bets 700 here on the river.
All right, guys, I'm going to give you another 3 minutes to type in that keyword.
2, we listen to dubstep.
Type in
And 3,
exclamation point
we don't
PLAY for play.
Facts. Dubstep's not dead. Ask
And
Dead.
Derek makes the correct fold.
Did my man just get stacked? What the fuck just happened? Hey, my dude from George. Dude.
And Matt decided to leave the game. Cutting his losses.
I know who I ain't playing against.
Did he say have a good night?
I don't know.
Yeah, he said have a good night.
Either said that or go yourself.
Too.
Nah, that's fine.
No, I'm like, you didn't say that.
No, yeah, he's done.
He's done?
He's still up there.
Oh yeah, he probably gonna go play solo.
I think he's done.
I assume.
Well, I know I'm not having a bad night. But shit. Oh shit, I'm leaving right after this hand. And I'm up. Guess you call me a hit and run
Should we wait?
type of guy.
Yeah, let's just.
All right, Facebookers, I will do your giveaway here shortly. I'm go and roll this in about 1 minute for your Twitch viewers to type in that keyword. And then on Facebook, we will go ahead and do your giveaway in the form of a trivia question. All right, guys, 30 more seconds, and I'm going to be rolling here.
My boy George. Way to sting him. Good
Looks like
win.
Derek opens King Jack to 75 and Mario 3-bets to 125.
Sting him.
Minimum
No hard
3-bet.
feelings, bro. Fuck it.
George gets stuck in the middle with ace queen.
Jeez.
Flop ace queen 4.
Dude, I don't feel shit
Turn
right
ace.
now. Hey,
Checked around. 10 is the money card. Nope. 6 of spades.
Hey, wait, he slipped something in my
T. Callahan, you need an exclamation point in front of the word play, so please
I'm
retype.
about to leave this table.
Tap it up.
George runs too good, man.
I'll give it another 10 seconds here for you to do that. Remember, keywords can be exclamation point play.
Steve Frazier says seat open in there for me. This probably isn't the lineup you want to rush to get into.
4 cards.
All right, that's good now. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and roll here. Good luck to you all. Congratulations, Teddy Two Glasses. You have just won a $50 tournament voucher here at Best Bet. You can pick up your tournament voucher at the Cage at either properties at Orange Park or Jacksonville. Actually, Teddy, I'm going to go ahead and send you a whisper real quick. I will need some information from you, so be on the lookout for that.
Teddy Two Glasses takes it down. Sorry, Payday. Maybe next week.
Dude, what? So jealous.
When you going?
Are you camping?
No, I'm not going to Vegas.
Oh,
I'm going to Vegas.
I was about to say
Weekend
jealous.
after.
Well, that's awesome.
John with the ace queen this time.
Go to Omni and see Calvin Harris.
Raises it up.
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
seat,
straddle.
200.
That's right. You got Snapchat?
Yeah.
Or Instagram? Which one do you use?
I don't really.
Yeah, I like Snapchat.
Both players, John and George, with ace queen here.
Yeah.
Jack 8-6 flop. We can see they're already on the turn. And now the river. And it goes check, check.
What's going on here?
Now you just want the whole shit up.
Yeah, I put 25 for
I
you.
thought she dropped 55. I thought she dropped 55. I just want every dollar I can get from John.
It was ace queen, ace queen. It wasn't queen.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Where you want the extra cent?
Every dollar counts, baby. My children are starving.
That's right, right? I give you the 25 and you get the 10.
I thought you were bringing up
All right, guys, here's your Facebook question. Listen up. I'm actually going to type it because I think there's a latency with the audio. So I'm going to go ahead and type the question and I'll read it to you.
It's funny, every time they get it wrong, you just don't say nothing. The one time they get it right, you're like, whoa. The one time they got it right, you criticize them.
All they do is talk shit to me. And I mean, I get trolled. I get trolled.
You just said nothing's enough to believe it.
Well, dude, because I was like literally not giving a fuck about what I said to people on there.
Oh, okay. So you were giving it out too.
Oh, 100%. I was like, yo, I'm gonna
Ian opens the ace-5. And Derek calls from the big blind with 6-5.
like, I was starting like internet work.
King, king, queen flop.
All right, guys, there is your question. How many years have we had our annual Turkey Bowl Deep Stack here in November at Best Bet Jacks?
Oh, bro. You don't even want to see what my house looks like after that Virginia.
We hold our Turkey Bowl Deep Stack every Thanksgiving. Well, there we go. First answer is going to be the 7th annual, and congratulations to Wesley Owen. You have won yourself a $50 tournament voucher. Congratulations.
Dude, 'cause really, you don't understand. I hate it.
Well done, Wesley.
I hate it when it's fire passion. I hope you're watching this live stream right now. Really tag it. Talk about how much I hate the Jets.
I just didn't see them.
I can only dream.
Probably ain't studying for game.
Again, Wesley, you can pick up your tournament voucher here at Best Bet Jacks or Orange Park for that $50 tournament voucher.
Easy win. Easy win.
Worst thing you could have. Who's 3 off?
It's 3 off. What? Snap. I played
And also, Teddy Two Glasses, I just sent you a whisper. Please reply to that. I need some information for you so we can. Your computer won't let you answer. That's a little weird.
One time though, the other 2 I called him. Complete.
Let's see how we're gonna do this. Teddy Two Glasses, if you want to go ahead and email me at my email, and then I can send you. You can send me your information. I just need your first and last name over that email. I'll go ahead and type my email here.
I only got one better.
And you got the handicap one, so
Yeah, exactly.
Derek's got the nice view.
Great view.
Yeah.
We have 9
My
and
house
8.
is welcome to all my friends.
Top pair.
I know, I'm not. Dude, you're gonna check it down anyways. You're gonna fold out. Just check it down.
I had 4
That's
high.
what they need a place.
Yeah, dude, of course you're gonna
Friends
check it
like
down.
I got.
I'm like,
who
who
needs
needs that? There's no
enemies?
point in betting. I don't feel like,
Yeah. No, we're not the same.
no, we're fine.
You're trying to trap
This
me.
place is gonna be all
nice.
trying to trap you. You might want to take a stab
He's
at
got-
that
he's gonna have
50, 60
2 bets.
bucks that was
It's gonna be nice. Yours is a shitty one. He's messy.
I'm thinking about doing that with his hand.
Wish I went running with a 4.
Hey, John,
You're gonna have 2 bets.
He can stay. He can stay in my place.
Hey, I don't care. If he wants to sleep on the couch or whatever.
John's like,
If he wants to sleep on my bed,
down a little bit longer.
that's fine.
Another bottle?
I don't know.
Stop it. Stop it. Well, I gotta go home at some point. I gotta go home and get ready.
For
A bottle of Tito's?
I'm not driving home. Stop right now. I gotta actually go home and rage.
What are you doing, man? You're already committed. You're committed.
Yeah, see, I was just about to do the same thing. John's like, four the last one.
Brian opens the ace-10 offsuit to 200. Derek straddled the button. It's dealt to 6-3. He's going to let it go.
Suited.
Dude, even shoot I think John had it. I'm like, this game is so much trouble, it's not even funny. Facts. Facts, 100%.
You're spitting out all the facts tonight.
Dude, all I do is spit truth, baby.
The one here is definitely 25 hours. The one down here.
Holy shit.
How much? How much? No, hey. How much? I used to be. No,
Nah, Don, you're in the
I
sand.
used to be.
No, come on, be in the
Today.
sand. Don,
It
you're
is
in
a
the sand.
It is a Friday.
You're in the sand. Hey, Don's in the sand.
It's a Friday. If they're not, if they're open now.
Like I said, I'm being.
If you're gonna force me,
I'm not forcing
blast,
you.
put you on blast.
I'm not forcing you.
She's forcing me to gamble
Hey,
right
Don.
now.
Don, it's good
So
playing
it's
with you.
one blind.
Yeah, drive it safe.
No, don't look it up.
Happy birthday.
Right now.
Thank you.
I don't care
What
what
do you
they
like,
say about you,
they used to be,
Don.
but
I
it's
like
not
you and I like your
I know.
haircut.
I love that hotel.
This is my last name.
I mean, that's what they say about me. I'm like,
Looks like Don's going to be leaving our
They don't like
game.
you and they don't like your haircut. But I don't know if they don't like you because of your haircut. So it's like a weird dynamic.
It's just one blind right now. He's blind. I'm fine.
You obviously can't see the back of it, right?
The one on Burn is open.
Is seat 5 wearing a Halloween wig?
Hey, Don, good seeing you, buddy. Myth. Oh, my bad, bro.
Well, I mean, she was about to spill the beans. Whoa. Did it just change something? It's been a while. I learned the hard way. Went there was doors on my nose. Something must have happened.
If I can make it
Later,
straight
went
again.
there, getting there close again. I'm like, what's going on here?
George opens 10-7 of hearts, and Derek 3-bets the 8-5 of spades. Good flop for Derek as he flops a spade flush draw. George pretty much whiffs and is going to check fold.
No, the one offline, but the current one's open. All right, guys, good luck. Thank you.
Sometimes it's 5 hours.
When John's stuck, it never does.
I don't know. Sometimes 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours. I'm not sure what to say.
4 bottles of Mark. That's when it goes down.
You're fine. Buttons.
He bet.
All right, 2 players down. We've seen Matt get felted, and Don just decide to call it quits.
Shit, I might just
Me and this dude are stuck the most.
well, I mean, when she's not here.
Oh, I think that was you.
What? Whistle? I don't whistle once tonight.
Mine would be.
Are you whistling? No.
That's my last name.
I think Alex is saying this is his last hand as well.
Planes I get called it.
That'll bring us down to 6 players
Why don't you just cut out
if
with
no
it?
one else joins.
Great night.
Pop him for half the stack, see if this is the last hand. Oh, look at that.
You
You
wanted
don't
to
want
play
to go out on a fold?
Oh, I do that. Have a good night. Welcome back.
Good night.
My bad.
Keep the stream streak alive.
You lost 700. Good night.
I didn't know that.
8. He's like 8.
Hey, this your first hand?
Stu Gotts will get the all the stats on the screen for you shortly here.
That would have been funny if you would have lost.
No one in the
He might kind of sting you.
operations booth at the moment. Looks like the live stream is winding down here. Alex done for the night.
99? Or is it?
Plus, I think you want to get hit with that time break.
Was it 99?
No, not plus 45, it's only $5 ahead. It's 5.
30.
Okay, yeah, so it drops down. 30 plus rate. I don't know
Oh, dude, I got you. Big pop. Hands on. I'm out tonight, boy.
Not my scene.
Dude,
All right, we are down to six-handed now.
you know I'm called.
5, 10, 25.
Hey, y'all all welcome there.
Oh, they don't discriminate?
They do not discriminate. They're like, ooh, Poppy, Poppy.
We were planning on going. We were planning on going. We were planning on going to Waffle House anyways, right?
Hey, I love Waffle House.
That's a W, isn't it?
Oh, fat boy.
After the M or before?
Yeah.
What's the M, McDonald's?
Waffle House and McDonald's. That's how we used to do it.
Mario, ace-10 offsuit on the button here. It's going to raise it up. Buck
Well,
50.
It depends.
Man, y'all have a good night.
It's in
George
context. It's what,
folds the
what
9-7.
time
The
of day.
Stradler, Derek. 8-6 of diamonds going to call.
Streak's alive. Guy never loses on a string. He got better working than George.
9-8-5, 2 spades. Derek flops the best hand. Flop goes check, check. Turn goes check, check. River, Derek is going to throw out a bet of 125. Mario, ace-10 high. Thinking about making a hero call here. Brian Hoosier, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, sir. 125 over to Mario calls 125. Derek takes down a small pot here. Moving right along here.
Yeah, I'll take that. Huh? Oh. I'm not sure.
Action on John under the gun.
All right, thank you.
Wait, what was that last part? No pizza? It's his birthday. Will they
Ian
open
on the button
kitchen up for it?
with King Jack offsuit.
That's why it's closed.
It's from the trash.
It's going to raise it up to 100. Now Brian in the big blind with ace jack. Again, now we're playing six-handed. Hand strength goes up. Ace jack offsuit from the big blind is going to be worth a 3-bet to 425. Again, Ian only starts the hand with around 2,000. Oh no, he's got more than 2,000. He's got 2 oranges. Here goes big 4-bet coming. 4-bet to 1,200. Brian quickly folds. Well played by Ian. Gets the best hand to lay it down.
Did you win in Vegas, George?
Sorry?
Did you win in Vegas?
No, I don't.
You don't what?
Like, can't be hands very good. The most I ever bet is 150.
50?
I don't have any kind of like urge.
Are you drinking or?
Yeah, I'll get drunk.
I didn't know if you were firing or.
No, not at all.
Oh, you drink, George? I didn't know that.
Not here right now. Vegas, I can fuck
George going to open the ace-7 offsuit on the button here. 125.
Hopefully get off the smoke sometime, George.
I've never been big on edibles, but they have like this calming edibles thing. I really like.
It's like a cycle. You're like, sometimes they're so good, you just like.
I didn't get that. Circus Soleil was a lot more fun. I'll tell you that.
I've never been there.
You never been to Circus Soleil?
That's like the one
Do edibles and go watch it. It's fun.
one place I ever.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
Circus
fun.
Soleil. I thought you meant Circus Circus.
Oh, no, no.
I've been to Circus Circuit.
I actually heard Circus Circus is kind of fun. Isn't there like games and stuff there?
I don't know. I know it smells terrible in there. It's like they tar pit since the 70s.
George opens the 3-4 suited, 125.
Circus? Casino.
And it's going to get folded through.
I think it used to be like for like you could bring your kids there and like there's a bunch of games and stuff for them and daycare or whatever. I'm serious. I think you could. It was like one of the best things. You drop your kids off, they would watch them all day and play games, and you could go blow your brains out at the pits. Oh. That's why you always want to go there. Try again. At first you don't. I knew I was getting raised.
All right, Derek straddles the button, and Brian opens it with 2 6s, and Derek quickly folds the queen 4.
You're just showing me so you get free shows.
No, I wasn't. I didn't ask for the show. Elise was zoned out. She didn't realize she was supposed to put the action in. Super close. Gotta go for it. Try that top boy.
Bankroll Builder package. Next weekend, it's Bankroll Builder weekend. Friday and Saturday, 2 flights each day, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 100K guaranteed tournament, $360 buy-in. That's November 8th and 9th. Also, that Saturday, November 9th, we have a $2,100 Bankroll Builder tournament, $500 knockouts. And if you don't make day 2 or you bust early, Sunday we got a $350 Monster Stack 1-day tournament. Lots of good tournaments coming up here next weekend. Also, high hands tomorrow, $6,000 high hands from noon to 6 p.m. and from 6 p.m. to midnight at both Best Bet locations. Come down and win $6,000 just by being dealt in, making a high hand. Also, throughout the entire month of November, Best Bet will be having holiday high hands, high hams. Each high hand winner will also be gifted a honey baked ham voucher just in time for the holiday seasons. Looks like Derek straddled here from under the gun, and Ian opened from the small blind, King 10. Derek calls with 7-3. Flop goes check, check. Turn puts a 3 out there. And now a king. Bad card for Ian. Ian bets 200 into 400, and now Derek raises it up to 1,000 straight. Dion Jones, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You're watching 5-10-25 no limit action here in Jacksonville, Florida at Jacksonville Best Bet. Ian opened this hand pre-flop from the small blind. And Derek in the straddle defended.
Show the 7.
If I show it, you're not allowed to raise me.
Okay, deal. That's fucking crazy.
So on the river here, Ian's deciding to call an $800 bet. And Derek has showed him one of his hands. He said, what do you have, King 8 or something? Ian said, and Derek said King 7. And then he says, oh, why don't you show me the 7? Derek says, I'll show you the 7 if you promise not to raise.
Do you have a king?
So he says deal and shows him the 7. Now Ian can see that Derek
Are we chopping?
has a 7. So he can only be winning if he has 7-3.
Well, that's all I want to know since he can't raise me if he has a king.
No, you know you never try to raise it. I should never have a chop. It's so strong. Fuck it. Have the money. Show me a fucking 7. This guy's
King 7.
this guy's
Ian makes the good fold.
Hold there. He'd have a lot more money.
Huh?
I showed him a deuce and 3-bet 5 on 2 8 off. I wonder what that's free. Why is that not? That's what I was looking for. I saw that like it happened. I was like, look for it.
You know why? Because I wasn't on it, because I was in the tournament, so he chose not to do it.
That makes sense. With star power, why even air it? That's crazy.
King Jack of Hearts on the button for Ian now. He's going to raise it up. And George right behind him with 2 queens.
Yeah, yeah.
Quick 3-bet.
Not like he calls with ace 3.
You don't want to have a 3 on that board.
How sick would it have been like if you show me a 7 or show me a 7, I just like snap rip it.
George 3-bet to 350, and now Ian calls ace 7 3 2 hearts. Nut flush, or excuse me, king high flush draw for Ian. George still fires 300 with the ace on board. Ian makes the call. Ian's stack getting rather short, 1,500 left.
You know, we don't go to
George quickly checks the 3 of diamonds. Ian checks it back as well.
It was raining. It was humid, it's sprinkling.
George checks river. Ian checks. George is going to win it with his queens.
Oh, people don't live in Jack downtown, do they? Not very many. All of them. There's a lot of like sweet
Pocket 8s for George on the button here. Ian raises to 100. George flats. Ian's got the 10-5 of hearts.
Staring at all day.
619 Poker on the Twitch chat says hi from San Diego. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, 619 Poker?
Queen 8-7. George flops the set. Gets check 2 bets, and Ian check folds.
Probably need those listening. Is it a quarter for me? Nope. Free me?
King 10 offsuit. George is going to limp in. And we're going 3 ways to the flop here. Jack 9-3, 2 diamonds. George bets 50. Mario calls with his ace high, which is the best hand. Now George bets 300. Mario folds.
All right, 619 Poker, my best suggestion, because tournaments are such high variance, if you're not running all that well, I would probably switch it up to cash maybe, just to tighten it up and play a little better, try to get that confidence going. And once you build back up that confidence, and take a couple more stabs in some tournaments.
Yeah, confidence is huge. You want to, if you feel like you can't win, you got to do something to change that. Go, even if you got to go drop down in cash, book a couple W's, feel good about your game again, and then get back to work. Greg Golden on Facebook says, "Where's Allie?" No Allie here tonight. Johnny Fantastic and myself, Eddie Marskoski, in the booth for you. Couple limps for 50, and Brian opens the 9-8 of diamonds to 350. Excuse me, this is a button straddle from Derek.
You gotta follow the action, Elise. Stop texting.
Backing up the action here. I think our action tracker was a little distracted.
He called.
So guys, as our graphics catch up here, I think we lost a bit of the action.
Looks like Mario called the 350 with the 4-5 of spades, and George is going to call as well with 7-5 of clubs. Ace, Jack, 6, 2 clubs. I guess Mario didn't call with the 4-5. All right, Brian, no man's land with 9 high after raising pre-flop to 350 is going to c-bet this flop 500. George got a flush draw. Now turns a 7. Now Brian turns an open-ended and open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. Pretty big turn card. Pot's at 1,800. Pot's 1,800. Brian leads out 1,300. George going to make the call here. Ace on the river. George has the best hand with a 7. Let's see if Brian can pull the trigger here on the river. He missed his huge draw. 4,400 in this pot. Brian with about 38,000 behind. Is he going to unload the clip?
It's like some muscles are pulling or something. I can't figure out how to stretch it.
There we go.
Brian does go all in. Well played.
Only win that pot.
Well played, Brian.
This is muscle. When I lay in bed a certain way, I can feel the muscles release on my left side, and then all the pain goes away like within 15 seconds.
Brian gets George to lay down a 7, the best hand.
Because then I can just cut back on it a little bit, and my jaw will be fine. But all right, let's play pineapple. Discard away.
Derek opens up the 5-3 suit at the 75. George in the third blind, Jack 9 of clubs. It's going to make the call. All right, action flop here. Queen 10-6, 2 diamonds. Derek flops flush draw. George flops open-ended and binks the open-ended right on the turn. George with the nuts right now. He leads right out. For 400. Into 165.
Brian just got me.
That's true.
Derek's going to call the 400. Queen on the river. George checks it over to him. Derek checks it back, not taking the bait. Good check back for Derek there with 5 high.
George has got me.
Derek going to straddle the 50 this hand. John O with 2 aces. He's going to raise it up to 200. Mario with King 10 offsuit on the button. He's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up to the flop. Six, 3, 3, 2 hearts. John fires 200.
Oh, Mario getting a little sticky with 2 overs.
Yeah, Mario going to make the call. He doesn't want to turn a pair. 7 of clubs on the turn. John checks, Mario checks. Jack of diamonds on the river. John's going to bet 800 into 800. And Mario's going to quickly fold. John, our big winner right now. Up over 3K, a little over 3,500.
It's up to 4,000 now.
No, up to 4,000. John ace jack this time, and Mario with the 2 kings. John raised to 100.
I thought that was thunder.
I think it's someone's car.
Oh, it's you?
Just farting. Oh. It sounds like subwoofers or something. Sorry. I thought it was like subwoofers or something.
Mario 3 bets to 300, and John quickly folds. Great fold by John, not getting involved.
PJ, next tournament dates, check it out. Next weekend is going to be our Bankroll Builder weekend. Lots of events. 100K guaranteed prize pool tournament for Flights of Fury. Starts November 8th and 9th. Followed up by a $2,100 bind, $500 bounty event starting at Saturday at noon. And then the Monster Stack on Sunday. Check out our website. Take a look at our tournament calendars for all things tournaments here at Best Bet Jacks. Also check out our promotions calendar.
Lots of poker coming up.
This may be our final hand here soon.
All right, this live stream nearing its end here. These guys will continue playing on another table. Last hand of the night, Ian picks up pocket aces under the gun. opens to 100. And George with pocket sevens is going to make the call.
Let's get pretty deep here for the final hand of the night.
Ian with only 1,200. If George can flop a 7.
Ian has a lot more than 1,200, I think.
Yeah, I think the graphics may be off as well. They've been off on him for a while. Four ways to the flop. King 10-9. 2 clubs. John O'Neill with Queen 10 of clubs.
Dream flop for John.
Pretty big flop. Yeah, John checks. Ian's going to bet. This is probably going to get check raised. Nope, just a flat call by John.
Sure he wants Mario in there as well.
Mario may have folded pre-flop. I don't even know. I don't know if he was in.
John checks.
Brick turn, 4 of hearts. 805 in the pot. You see right there, not too much in front of Ian. That one orange chip is 1,000. One black chip. He's got about 13 or so behind, and he's going to check it back. 6 of clubs is going to be money card for John.
Now Ian does hold that ace blocker.
Could be a trouble card for him. John puts him in the box. Is John going to go big or small? He's going big. 900 into 800.
Ian's got a little over 2,000. Looks like 2,400.
Do you think there's 2 oranges?
Yeah.
He's going to go all in. Wow. We don't know for exactly how much. John quickly calls with the flush.
That's going to be for all the money, guys.
And
all right, guys, that was the final hand of the evening. I want to thank everybody here for joining us on Best Bet Live. Thank you for the likes, shares, and follows. And thank you, Eddie.
yes, sir. Thanks for having me.
Big winner tonight was John O. Well over 4,000 with that last pawn. I think that might be a little bit off, though. But anyway, guys, next live stream will be on Tuesday, streaming 2.5 No Home Deep. We'll do 5.10 and a quarter on the 15th. We'll find us on the final table of our 100K on November 10th. And always, guys, Eddie, send us off.
Poker fans, as always, keep repping the nuts.
Good night, everyone.